He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champion, 60 years of freedom. This is 60.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
Reggae Rock Sundays featuring MC Duke and Selector Kutchi present Reggae and Rockers. On board the Embassy Yacht on September 24th, Republic Night. Boarding 10 p.m. and sailing at 11 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Get your reggae groove on. With top DJs, Selector Kutchi, Bruce Wayne, TC, and Heavy Duty. Early bird tickets cost $150. After that, you pay more, $175. For tickets, call Selector Kutchi at 777-7909 and MC Duke at 349-4121. Reggae and Rockers Republic Night. No oversized schoolers allowed. Don't miss it.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-R-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion, leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando. And the Embassy, leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain. Or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723. Or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie. Together we aspired, and together we have achieved.
We have achieved 6 decades of independence.
We must continue to embrace our watchwords:
discipline,
production, and tolerance.
Our national flag belongs to all of us.
So let us move together, hand in hand,
to create a better
and safe
Trinidad and Tobago.
Happy 60th Independence to Trinidad and Tobago from the Street 919 FM family.
Happy Independence, TNT.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The first responsibility that devolves upon you is the protection and promotion of your democracy. Democracy means more, much more, than the right to vote, and one vote for every man and every woman of the prescribed age. Democracy means recognition of the rights of others. Democracy means the equality of all in the eyes of the law. Democracy means equality of opportunity for all in education, in the public service, and in private employment. I repeat, and in private employment. Democracy means responsibility of the government to its citizens, the protection of the citizens from the exercise of arbitrary power and the violation of human freedom and individual rights. Democracy means freedom of worship for all and the subordination of the rights of any one race to the overriding right of the human race. Democracy means freedom of expression and assembly and organization. All that is democracy. All that is our democracy, to which I call upon all citizens to dedicate themselves on this our Independence Day. This is what I meant when I gave the nation as its slogan for all time: discipline, production, tolerance. Our national flag belongs to all of us. Our national coat of arms with our national birds inscribed therein is the sacred trust of all our citizens. So it is today. Please, I urge you, let it always be so. Let us always be able to say with the psalmist, behold how good and how pleasant it is for brethren to dwell together in unity.
Dedicated to everything that's right. Keep unity and equality in life.
FM.
And scholars, we are so confident in the night. We are food and mood and gas and crude and such a breezy attitude. This longitude and latitude, I always show my gratitude. We are one heart. We are so great. We are building. We are climbing.
yes, we love you. Step it up, Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Telling me proud of me island. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Telling me proud of me island. Not forgetting how the island is not winning. Come to make me carve you, make your head topper. Spilling up you ever eat crab and dumpling. Curry fish you never eat shark fin. Alright, go fish and boy take a swing. Don't book a risk or do some scuba diving. Don't win at the sea, we watch the fish them a swim. Glass but a boat is how we rolling. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Tell them me proud of me island. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Tell them me proud of me island. Double roti, bacon shank, salami, oil with coconut. Yo, when you get it, you want more of that. Lick your fingers, you're bound to come back. Alright, don't meet a brag now, boost. Out all the islands, me love mine the most. Yo, for me island, me have to take a toast. Pass a blank for me island, of course. Come here, Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Tell them me proud of me island. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Tell them me proud of me island. So take a look down in our history. When hurricanes and storm, they say God is a Trini, I know they're not wrong, yeah. But what make me feel sad? The media publicize it and make we look bad. Yo, child, mash up my sweet Trinidad. Them things don't get me mad. Cause, yeah, we are Brian Lara, one of the world's greatest cricketer. We even have some gold, some silver. Alright, we even have a traveling master. Alright, we have steel pan and drums. The best carnival in the land. We have plenty woman. Come to my paradise. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Tell them me proud of me island. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from. Tell them me proud of me island. From Trinidad me born and Trinidad me come from. Tell them me proud of me island. Trinidad me born and Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born and Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born and Trinidad me come from. Tell them me proud of me island.
Martian music.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to everybody. Happy Independence Day to all of you. Those of you who locking me down on YouTube, thank you very much. Those of you locking me down on Facebook, thank you very much. And those of you locking me down on radio, I want to thank you all very, very much for being with me on the Street 919 FM. Well, today, I must start off by saying that I am really pleasantly surprised. I shouldn't say I'm surprised, but I'm really happy with the level of love that is being shown to, throughout the nation today. Today, I have to say it. Boy, oh boy, I made my way into Port of Spain today, and it was one that was jubilant. It was, you could see the joy and happiness on people's faces all over. People were happy. People were celebratory. People were, wow. I would have went to the Savannah to give highlights on what took place. What the celebration was like, the celebratory mood that we, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, were in. I want to say something, Thousands of persons would have lined the streets of Port of Spain today. Thousands. Frederick Street was packed with people. Tragrit Road was filled with people. The Savannah was overspilling with people. People were all over in their red, white, and black. Patriotism was very evident, very, very evident in the whole atmosphere of what was happening today. And I want to say, Trinidad and Tobago, I feel really proud. I feel really, really proud this morning when I went to the Savannah and I saw our military people. If you come on the live, you would see. If you come on the live, you would see where I was live at the Savannah. And you'll have an idea of what the celebratory mood was like. All right, so the prison band is getting ready to go again, Trinidad and Tobago. So, remember, you're live on the Street 919 FM. And we're going to take you, I think this is the last band. I believe this is the last band. Well, Officer Jules Gilmar Bly. So I want to pick up Officer Jules. All right? So, all right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are going to go live now. Prison band. The whole nation watching this here now. Wow. So that's the prison band. That's the prison band. They were rocking the place, boy. And these are the prison officers, male and female prison officers. So you're seeing the female prison officers as they make their way. Watch me. This was awesome. Come on live. Come on live. Remember, you can join me on the Street 919 FM Facebook page. Also on Iwer TV on YouTube. And you'll see, let me tell you something, people, let nobody sour your vibes today, you know. You keep your spirits high. Trinidadians, these young men really impress me. These young men here in the blue, those are the Mylat young men. I'm going to pause this video here. See, these young men here are from the Mylat My Part program. And when I saw the seriousness that these young men were taking, how they took the parade, I was like, yeah, boy. Yeah, man. These young men and them, they really, really looked sharp, and they were really happy to be a part of the parade. Look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them. Young men in blue are Mylat. These are the traffic wardens who just give you trouble during the day. Yeah, the traffic wardens, and they were there in the numbers. So, Trinidad and Tobago, join me on the live. We're talking independence today. We're being very celebratory today. Those are the cadets of Trinidad and Tobago. So those were the cadets of Trinidad and Tobago. So I don't know if you're all hearing people calling me out. And let me say, boy, people marching, military people, you know, marching and saying, hey, Pastor Google, they keeping their head straight, you know. They're marching, you know, and they calling him out, hey, Pastor Google, 91.9, Pastor Google. I said, Lord, hey. This is the Seventh-day Adventist band. And these are the pathfinders of the Seventh-day Adventist Church. right, so I believe that was the last group of, so that was the last group that was there. And Trinidad and Tobago, it was really nice being there, I must say. The celebratory mood was different. The vibes, everything was really, really nice. And we celebrating 60 years. 60 years. Our history. Our history. We should be proud of our history, Trinidad and Tobago. We should be very, very proud of our history. And I want to say, to those who feel that we don't have anything to celebrate, I want to show you what we have to celebrate and why we have to celebrate what we have to celebrate. Today is a day where we're not entertaining no negative vibes. We're only talking positive vibes today. All right? Today we're only talking positivity. And it started here. This is where it started, Trinidad and Tobago. Let me show you where it started. Come on live. Let's go to our history books. And no one is going to rewrite our history. No one. No negative vibes, positive, good vibes only. You understand? And let me tell you something. If you don't know where you come from, you wouldn't know where you're going. And we need to remind our children and our children. Nobody's going to rewrite our history. Listen to the history of Trinidad and Tobago. Join the live, spread the live, and tell people only the street 919 FM gives you the truth and give you the facts.
The first chief minister and the first premier. After the short-lived federation, he championed the cause for independence. Armed with a new constitution, Dr. Eric Williams and opposition leader Dr. Rudranath Kapildeo formed a delegation and went to London.
It's a great honor for us, the members of the Trinidad and Tobago delegation, to be here this morning in this historic building, taking our place long overdue in the independence queue. The steady progress to full internal self-government in the last few years has enabled the government to raise the standard of living of the people of Trinidad and Tobago to a level higher than that of many independent countries in the contemporary world. The improvement of the material foundations of our society is a necessary safeguard for the preservation and entrenchment of our emerging democracy. This will entail adjustments, economic and psychological, for Trinidad and Tobago in its relations with its West Indian neighbors to the rapidly changing world economy. The Independence Constitution of Trinidad and Tobago must therefore endow the government, which represents the general will of the people, with sufficient powers to sustain the responsibilities of independence, to guarantee continued investment from all sources, and to ensure the continued improvement of the well-being of the people.
When Trinidad and Tobago gained independence on August 31st, 1962, Williams became the first Prime Minister.
May it please your Royal Highness, it is with a feeling of deep pride, pleasure, and satisfaction, as Prime Minister of the newly independent state of Trinidad and Tobago, that I offer you for transmission to Her Majesty the Queen the profound thanks and appreciation of the government, Parliament, and people of this country for Her Majesty's gracious message. We have looked forward with considerable pleasure to our entry into the Commonwealth family. Now that this goal has been achieved, I ask you to convey to Her Majesty an expression of our unfailing loyalty and devotion to her throne and person. We have been inspired by her good wishes, and we pledge ourselves to fulfill the promise expected of us, not only by Her Majesty, but by all the nations of the world, to show how our small community, with its people drawn from many lands, of diverse racial origins, and subscribing to a variety of religious beliefs, can, in harmonious cooperation, make its contribution to the sum total of world peace, world progress, and world happiness.
From 1968 to 1970, as the Black Power movement gained momentum, Williams faced his biggest challenge.
The 1970 event has to be seen in its national, regional, and international context. It was certainly part of a worldwide movement of students starting in Berkeley, California, in Paris, in New York, in Ithaca, where I was a student. It was a revolt of a generation.
I don't know about you, but I love my country. I love my country, but I'm not leaving. I don't know about you. I could go England. I could enjoy myself in Britain. But you see Trinidad? You see Trinidad and Tobago? I want to show you how we Prime Minister used to look sharp back in the day. So come on in live and see how Dr. Eric Williams used to look sharp. What's my boy in the trench coat and thing now? Look how we looking sharp now. They could say what they want, the father of the nation, the man who God gave a vision to take us where we are today. This is our history. We're not letting them rewrite our history at all. We come too far. We come too far. 60 years, Trinidad and Tobago.
Bacana
You know, I feel so proud today to hear the people scream on the streets when the president, Miss Paula Mae Weeks, was driving out, boy. They could say what they want. Dr. the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley and Miss Sharon Rowley got an applause. The people of Trinidad and Tobago are Trini to the bone. They're Trini. They love their country.
Look, Trinidad! And the like what you need is cook. And the like to get Trini talk. And the like Trini woman walk. And we make good company. Yeah, and we make good company. And we make good company. Trini, oh, cause they love what Trini does look. And they like what Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they love Trini woman walks. And we make us company. And we make us company. Trini, oh, cause they love what Trini does look. And they love what Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they love Trini woman walk. And we make us company. And we make us company.
Miss Paula Mae Weeks, boy, the president of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Look at when she was passing there, the people were screaming and shouting out her name, and she had just waving at them. Trinidad and Tobago, feel proud. Feel proud.
Now with every breath in me, God give me serenity to control my energy. Ready to fight with every ounce of me. This is our destiny, to show the world just who we be. Now I spread my wings, I'm going higher now, yeah. And there's no time to think, there's no time to blink. We gotta make it somehow. I'm going forward, yeah. I'm going all the way. The red, white, and black. There's no turning back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Strong, but we'll weather the storm. We are united, standing side by side. We will not be denied. Our passion comes from deep inside. And as we claim the victory, our names remain in history, making our legacy. We recognize the opportunity to be undoubtedly the very best that we could be. My wings, I'm going higher now, yeah. And there's no time to think, there's no time to blink. We gotta make it somehow. I'm going forward, yeah. I'm going all the way. The red, white, and black. There's no turning back. In the name of I'm going higher now, yeah. And there's no time to think, there's no time to blink. We gotta make it somehow. I'm going forward, yeah. I'm going all the way. The red, white, and black. There's no turning back. In the name of love, yeah. I'm going forward, yeah. I'm going all the way. The red, white, and black. There's no turning back. In the name of love,
The whole population of our little nation is not a lot, but oh, what a mixture of races and culture, that's what we've got. Still no major indifference of race, color, religion, or finance. It's amazing to you, I'm sure, we didn't get independence before, which means Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism born. Our nation is born, everybody. We will follow our leaders. They always do their best. Oh yes, we want to achieve. We're going to aspire. We're bound to be a success. It is a miracle all these different people can dwell so well. You see, we are educated to love and forget hatred. You know it's so. You people who are foreign, I got a message to give you when you go in. Spread the word anywhere you pass. Tell the world there's a modern nation at last, which means Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders, they always do their best. We want to achieve ourselves, to aspire, we want to be a success. Bam, 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 bam.
Here, what I want to ask you to do today. Those of you who are on our Facebook Live and on our YouTube Live, I want you to write, I love my country, and I want you to put the flag of Trinidad and Tobago. Put the flag of Trinidad and Tobago on our YouTube and on our Facebook page, and put, I love my country. Let's run all these zombies and them who trying to get on our live.
We'll always live on. Colonialism gone. Our nation is born. We go follow our leaders. They always do their best. In order to achieve, you got to aspire and be bound to be a success. Trinidad! 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 You may not believe this, but we didn't achieve this with floods of blood. It is leaders like Butler Cipriani and the doctor, they fight for what is right. So now I'm congratulating all our leaders from the present back to the beginning. They have fought, now the battle is won. Thanks for a good job and well done, everybody. Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone. Our nation is born. We go follow our leaders. They always do their best. In order to achieve, I know we got to aspire, and we're bound to be a success.
So when I come back, I'm going to open up the phone lines. I want to hear from you today. Tell me, what are you happy about? And Trinidad and Tobago, we're celebrating 60 years of independence. I'm a proud young man. Proud young man to be a Trinidadian. So when I come back, we're going to continue take your calls, and we wanted to share the live.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad.
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned.
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so face, not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street 919 FM.
In Trinidad and Tobago, there are so many things to talk about. Social issues, injustice, child abuse, domestic violence, political scandals, and much more. On HOTP, we will cover all that and much more. Don't forget, you can catch us every Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday nights from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Facebook and Instagram. Hot off the press. Hot topics, no filter.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 to 12 on The Street 91.9 FM.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on The Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Tune into The Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Good, that boat I'm looking like it real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat I look like it as well.
We out and body the people better we call them trouble.
Together we aspired, and together we have achieved.
We have achieved 6 decades of independence.
We must continue to embrace our watchwords:
discipline, production, and tolerance.
Our national flag belongs to all of us.
So let us move together, hand in hand,
to create a better
and safe
Trinidad and Tobago.
Happy 60th Independence to Trinidad and Tobago from the Street 919 FM family.
Happy Independence, TNT.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Here's what's happening. Legendary Calypsonian Lord Nelson will be honored with an honorary doctorate by the University of the West Indies. He will be among 16 outstanding global citizens to be celebrated at the institution's graduation stage this year. In a statement, UWI said that in keeping with the annual tradition across the 5 campuses, the University Council has approved the conferrals at UWI's 2022 graduation ceremonies. The honorary graduates recognized for their contributions to several areas including sport, culture, law, business and science will join the 2022 graduating class in person this year as a majority of campuses return to face-to-face ceremonies. The 2022 graduation ceremonies take place between October 8th and November 5th. WASA is advising customers in parts of El Dorado, Tacarigua and environs that there will be a disruption in their water supply on September 1st between the hours of 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. In a statement, WASA said this has become necessary in order to carry out repairs to 2 leaks on the transmission pipeline located in the vicinity of College Road and Cora Royal Road, El Dorado. Areas affected include northern side of Eastern Main Road from El Dorado Road to Dixon Street, Tacarigua, inclusive of Crown Street, Paradise East and West, Paradise Gardens, Vista Heights, El Dorado Gardens, Goya Street, Cora Royal Road, Madu Hill and College Road. 5 more people have died due to COVID-19. This brings the total number of COVID deaths to 4,139. There are currently 237 COVID patients in the hospital. The Health Ministry has also recorded 123 new COVID cases in the last 24 hours, bringing the total number of active cases to 5,869. Internationally, at least 180,000 residents in Jackson, Mississippi have indefinitely lost access to reliable running water after excessive rainfall and flooding. Rising floodwaters over the weekend breached the city's main water treatment facility, bringing it to the brink of collapse. A state of emergency has been declared, and schools, restaurants, and businesses have temporarily closed. And that's what's making news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV to the hour of 12 o'clock. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your Independence Day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
You are locked onto the street. Locked onto the street.
You already know what it is.
919 FM.
Yeah.
If Trinidad is a boat sailing on the earth, I go sail on it. Oh Lord, I go sail on it. Whether it fast or slow, west or is a boat. I go sail on it, sink or float.
Sailing with the boat, sink or float. Who's sailing with the boat, sink or float? Who? I sailing with the boat, sink or float. You sailing with the boat, sink or float? Huh? People who just only talk Trinidad and Tobago when they're in office. You understand? But when they're out of office, they don't know about Trinidad and Tobago. We're not encouraging that today. Today we're celebrating Trinidad and Tobago. Right? So I'm ready to take your calls, you know. I'm ready to take your calls. I'm ready to hear you celebrate, lift up Trinidad and Tobago. Only positive things you want to hear today. Anybody come with any negative vibes, you're getting the click. My finger going to be so quick today, I'll be surprised. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, gosh, happy 60th Independence Anniversary to Trinidad and Tobago. All the callers, listeners, and I to them. Pastor, I was out in the savannah.
Well, let me tell you something. Before you say anything, I see a lady. I'm making my way, you know, doing my thing. A lady in she PSA jersey. She came up to me. She said, Pastor Google. I said, good day. I said, in your PSA jersey. She said, yes, I love Trinidad. They could say, well, they want 4%, no percent. I love my country. I say, what? That's what we're talking about.
Pastor Google, the savannah was ram.
You telling me?
It was ram. They have the bleachers start on the eastern side. It ram. And like the colors people choose today was red. Oh, God. Watch me now. Cedric Street, ram. Watch me people like that. And they say here big people ball clapping when they see the plane passing, the helicopter passing. It was like trends, but I love it. It was a vibe. Pastor.
Real love.
And let me tell you, even more we have to celebrate it. The founder, the father of this nation,
yes,
great late Eric Eustace Williams.
Yes.
You know his book Capitalism and Slavery was banned in England for about 80-something years or 70-something years, right?
Yes.
They published it just this year. Penguin, one of the biggest book publishers in England, I think it's about April this year. They published it first time in England, and I think in the first week or something, so it was on the bestseller, number 4 on the bestseller list. So let me tell you something. Kamala said we didn't fight for independence. We didn't physically fight. But let me tell you something. The pen is mightier than the sword.
Tell me about it.
Williams didn't have the skill, the academics, the intelligence, the diplomacy for we to get for independence, we would have never get it. So watch me, we fight for it. But we's academics, we's intellectual, always black and proud. Love TNT, all races. We go build here together. Pastor go, God, man, I love it. I love it.
Thank you.
Sailing with the boat, sink or float, sailing with the boat. Through hurricane and storm, hell or high water come. And when she needs a push, I go into bush like bush. If Trinidad is a boat,
number to call 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Give me a call. Tell me how you're celebrating your independence. What is something that you're proud about in Trinidad and Tobago? Hello, good afternoon. Okay then, thank you very much.
Those who eat the cascadora will, the native legends say, wheresoever they may wander, in Trinidad their days. And this lovely fragrant island, with its forest hill sublime, well might be the smiling Eden, pictured in the book divine.
ITNT, happy anniversary. Congrats on your golden jubilee. ITNT, happy anniversary. The primary school reader did say it plain. Once you eat at the cascadoo in Trinidad.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Guru.
Good afternoon, where you calling me from?
Toronto.
Toronto in the house.
Pastor Guru, I am calling to wish Trinidad and Tobago happy 60th anniversary.
Thank
I
you.
am so happy and proud of my country.
Thank you.
And tonight, we're going to light the colors. I told my niece I don't want to take a picture, and I don't want nobody to tell me. I want to be there to witness and to get up and to get something from it I could keep. I want to take it, so I don't want to see no picture. So I am making my way down to the falls tonight.
Okay.
To see it in all its splendor
All
and
right.
colors of my country.
Yes. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
so have a beautiful happy. What? I was so proud. I was so happy.
Yes.
To watch it to the end.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Yes, I will. Thank you very much.
I agree, we are still a paradise.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey, yeah, this song with some more excitement in that voice, you know. Me like all that voice song, you know.
More excitement.
Yes.
Pastor Google, I sit down here and I listen to because I listened to some former ministers a while ago. So they kind of, what I have to say, I can't say it now. So I keeping my excitement. I'm proud of my achievement. That is what has me excited. You know why? Yeah, what our lady now tell me. I have just touched the wider diaspora. Not only Trinidad and Tobago, in Pastor Google. I am going to have my national flag light up on one of the most. What more excitement I want, and I want, Pastor Google. I have my national flag is going to adorn one of the most visited sites in the world.
Yes.
And,
yes.
And I spent 7.5 million, not 55. So I ain't excited.
Yeah.
I have. What happened to me yesterday? I have a senior citizen. I just put it that way because the lady has a particular age. But if you see this lady function, you can't believe that. Send me out and said, you know something? Look my ID card and go and do so and so. And say, I have the option as a senior citizen at this age. I have the option to go and get this for free. You know what I'm saying, Pastor Google? My government is taking care of my senior citizens from transportation to you name what. at my age 60. All those people who contributed to getting me to my teachers, my former teachers, doctors in the hospital, my former custom officer. My government is taking care of these citizens who contributed, yes, 60 years. I am proud. I have a hospital named after the first premier that citizens worked on and developed and built. I have what we now call the what we call it, the Twin Towers.
Yes.
Built. And that was the first big, after Salvatore building, that was the first big building in town, Pastor Google. That was the landmark of Port of Spain, under a PNM administration. And under the next one, I come already hired, and I could go on and on. So I am proud. For 60 years, after somebody handed something, according to the Kamla, they didn't want it. So they just handmade. Right, Pastor Google? And they handmade with all the problems.
Thank you.
After 60 years, despite all the problems, I still could see my flag lighting on our end. All the talk about all the negativity, I am proud to see where my flag has reached to the end.
Thank you. Yeah, man. Hello, good afternoon.
Papa G.
Yeah, man.
Good afternoon, Papa G. Happy independence. Hey, what's that? You did a live report there.
Yeah, man.
You're something like how I was feeling watching that parade. I watched it on the television at home, doing my little chores and things, working on my car. Papa G, and I pick up that excitement. You know what impressed me, bro? The synchronized drill. Not synchronized, now. I forget the name of it, boy. That was very impressive. I never see anything like that before, though. And then I like how they listen, when I watch the Independence Parade, Papa G, what I see now, boy. I see, a nation of youths and brothers and sisters who prefer to develop their personal selves and be a part of something good and great then. It represented the cross-section of society that not, that on development. Those youths and them, the real impressment in terms of the youth you watching there is youth who not doing the wrong thing out there and who decided that they could make their life better, with some career or some educational pursuit or, some vocational study. So I'm feeling real good, despite the negativities. I'm not downplaying what's taking place right now, but we have to immerse ourselves in the potential that we have as a people. We have tremendous potential to be good. And, I admire all the positive speakers, especially on this radio station. Mr. Bata, Mr. Chan, Mr. Chan's blew my way this morning. So, Papa G, I'm going to take up much time again. Happy Independence to you, yours, the 91.9 family, and all the listeners and all the viewers, all the brothers and sisters out there who choose to remain positive and see the good in this country. Thank you, Papa G.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Continue to take your calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey! I want the excitement in your voice, Uncle Sterling.
Happy Independence, Uncle Google. Blessings to you and his family.
Yeah, man.
Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Blessings of Trinidad and Tobago and the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. What I have to say, Pastor Google, a song sing by a brethren, Pastor Google. I want all them who will love Trinidad and Tobago and love the independence of Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon, Sister Jenny. Here, Pastor Google. What they are going to do, Pastor Google, when the well runs dry? Here, Pastor Google. A nation will bring them up to where they is today, Pastor Google, is the nation they hate. What they are going to do when the well runs dry, Pastor Google. Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, Miss Sharon Rowley and your family, give thanks. I thank all you kindly. I thank all you mercifully. I thank all you blessedly for coming in to safeguard Trinidad and Tobago that we could celebrate 30 years.
30 years of independence of our independent nation was found by a great man who had serious foresight for Trinidad and Tobago. But what am I going to do when the well runs dry? Because they're trying hard to dry the well, Pastor Google. But just say when he can't come, he just sends saviors, Pastor Google. And you know what we just do? When just send messengers, Pastor Google, we just blank them, we just walk away from them, we just beseech them, we just do them all manner of evil. What am I going to do when the well runs dry, Pastor Google? Happy independence of the nation of Trinidad and Tobago and the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. All you watch on well, all you learn well, all you understand what's going on in the nation called Trinidad and Tobago. What am I going to do when the well runs dry? Pastor Google, peace and blessings. Greetings to you and your family that you could come here today, still among the people and giving me the correction the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Thanks, Pastor Google. What am I going to do when the well runs dry? Stay safe, Pastor Google. Enjoy your day and have a blessed day, Pastor Google. Thanks again, Pastor Google, for all the hard work you just put in for the nation of Trinidad and Tobago. What am I going to do, Pastor Google, when the well runs dry? Thanks, Pastor Google, for the time. Bless you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
I am okay today, and I am so proud of my Trinidad and Tobago today. I used to always go this parade island. Every year, I used to carry my children. They get big now, and they want to go. But I still used to go. But I didn't feel so good this morning, so I said I ain't go. I watch on TV. Pastor Google, I ain't lying, boy. I real glad I see the Trinidad and Tobago people come out today. And all the military men and them, everybody look nice. I feel great. I like to tell you, boy, I feel real great, Pastor Google. When I hear you coming there, I say, nah, boy, Pastor Google singing just like me. I feel real good, and I thank God that He give all of us in Trinidad and Tobago the strength to go out there and watch the independence and the anniversary that we get. It's going down in history. And I will like the parents of the younger children and them coming up to carry all the children when it's independent. So they to see what it is about. Because some children doesn't know about it. You understand? So God bless us and keep us so we continue with our independence. Father, I know you're holding us together in the name of Jesus. This is a blessed day today with this independence. My Prime Minister, I thank you so much, you and your family, everybody. We hold our head together and go forward with this independence. It is very, very, very nice, and it's very, very important for us. Okay, Pastor Google? So you have a blessed day and enjoy the rest of your day. You hear, darling?
Thank you.
And good space. Yes, love. All right.
My primary school reader did say it plain. Once you eat at the cascadoo, in Trini you must remain. 'Cause no matter how far you fly, once you taste it, baby, right here you return to die. The 6 feet too summer head too green and fast. money we control. We can't look to Britain no matter how we feel. No, every citizen must put shoulder to the wheel. And together we shall always aspire. Come with fire and wake up blood. We must pledge to take TNT higher and higher. Then leave the rest up to God. Sing it with me. I love my country. I shall put it away before party. For this land has perished. Oh no, can't afford to be selfish. And I love Trinbago, and I believe in a brighter tomorrow. So when them fish are storm clouds start to gather way overhead, tell them dread. I think
So going back to the phone lines, I just had to play that song by Karina Shea. And I want to tell you, you need to join me on the live because I want to show you a video clip. Need to show you this video clip. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Hey, yeah, the song. Hey. Let me start again. Hello, good afternoon.
Well, Pastor.
You have to sound happy.
Happy for the 60th independence anniversary. I'm happy about that. I'm not saying no.
But you're not singing so.
Well, I guess some bad news last night. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Real bad news.
Oh,
sorry
to hear that.
My mood is very mixed today.
Who is that bad news? Personal bad news or?
Well, somebody who got killed last night. I grew up in the area with them, and I know the family extremely well.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that.
So it is playing on the minds of a lot of people.
Oh, man.
We've been on the phones whole night and.
Which area is this?
In Couva.
Couva?
Yeah.
Okay.
I lived there for about 22 years, very close to the family, and they were my neighbors at one time, so.
Okay, all right.
Playing on my mind a lot, plus my kids' mind and stuff, so it's really, really helpful.
Anyway, accept my condolences, man, and I know you're a strong one, man. You'll pull through this one.
Yeah, but when they're close to you, you feel it a lot more.
Yeah, I know that for a fact.
I just want to say congratulations, Pastor. You know what I'm happy about, and I'll tell you, it registered in my mind when I looked at my Prime Minister, and I said something to myself when I heard him make his speech during the opening of the Dr. Eric Williams library. And I said, the right man for the right time. And let me expand on that. What he said was that library was one of his pet issues for quite a while, for many, many years. And to see Erica Williams Connell thank him profusely for actually making it a reality. And to know that, and after hearing certain people mislead Trinidad and Tobago about how our independence came about. Yes, I now know that the real and true history that was written many, many years ago will now be archived and in a place where people can go and say, let me get the real history of Trinidad and Tobago and how we gained independence. And not sit here and have people mislead, because many times you hear people say he is the misleader and giving misinformation. And I said he is the right man for the right choice for many reasons. Not only the library, but also in our time when we had COVID, he was the right person because he had the right doctors, the right people at the right time, people who were called state-sponsored murderers. So they were the right people, Dr. Parasaram, Dr. Hines, Dr. Abdul Richard, Dr. Carrington, and all the others were the right people for the right time. this time, because how would we have looked today if it was the wrong leader and the wrong people at this time? And that is what makes me, Pastor, extremely happy. And also, Pastor, what also makes me happy, that you, Aisha Wells, Dominic Romaine, Sharon Felix, Miss Davy, Miss Jenny, Mr. Chance, and all the other callers who inform us and give us the information, the right people at the right time to give us the truth and not the lies, Pastor Google. Because when I look back and see what was in the offering, punching and lying, Pastor, to save my life, Pastor, oh God.
Listen to me. You really think I'm going to play a clip, right? Let me tell you something. People know the truth or no. They just don't. They say the truth when it's convenient to them.
But Pastor, people repeating the lies, Pastor.
Well, we will correct the lies. That's why we're here. Why you feel my boss, Neil Iwer George, set up this whole system for us to continue to speak our truth? You think my boss put all these facilities in place for me to do my research in vain? All the research I just be doing my research. People feel a talk show host is somebody who does just come on the radio and blabber them out, you know. I am not one of them, you know. I will go, Brian. My wife sometimes just vex at me because I
could imagine.
Yeah, nah. I do a digging and looking. I say, no, I have to find this. Nah. I sit down and thinking. I say, but wait now. Nah, man. I hear this, but I thought, and that's how I just be going. Because let me tell you something. People. I believe once you put the truth out there,
yes,
the truth will prevail.
Will set us free.
So when I hear
those who want to get the truth, Pastor,
that is
will
it.
Tune in.
Yeah.
And they will listen.
Yep.
And they will and watch me. It don't come from your mouth, you know, Pastor. It comes from your fingers.
Yes.
And your mind and your head. Because when you just say, don't believe me? Look at here. I'm showing all you. Black and white and in color.
In color.
Look, and you know what's amazing, Pastor? I was talking to a friend of mine. And, you know, we said chalk and cheese. That woman said one thing 2012 and 10 years later, Pastor, she give you a 180. A total 180, Pastor.
Well, I want to show it.
I smile, Pastor. Pastor, I feel drinking really ain't good for some people, you know,
Pastor. You ever say it. Go on the live now. You want to see something? Go on the live now. Go on the...
We should stop drinking, Pastor. God, it don't work for we.
Go on the live now. Brad, go on the live. Brad, go on the live. Go on the live, Brad. Go on the live, Brad.
Pastor, we should stop selling rum in some areas, Pastor.
Brad, go on the live. Go on the live, Brad. We will talk later. Thanks.
They can only sell rum north of the Caroni River. I feel so.
Goodbye.
ITNT, happy anniversary.
Go on the live Trinidad and Tobago.
Congrats on your golden jubilee.
Share the live.
ITNT, happy anniversary.
So let's evaluate this thing now.
My primary school reader did say
I want more than 227 persons on the live. I want a 400.
Must remain, 'cause no matter.
I'm not going to show the video until I get 400. Let's evaluate if some people need to go and get some psychiatric help. Jump on the live. I want to see a 400.
In the big apple, they want to buy. So for 50 years, we could have gone faster. To build a nation, we have to fight and fight. I love my country. I shall put it ready for party, just like
put your country before party. Jump on the live. Let's do this thing today now. Let me show up the thing this afternoon here. On the street 919 FM. Let's establish the truth. You think some people don't know the truth? They know the truth. But they just like to play games. Jump on the live.
Get real serious. Remove the drugs and all them cokeheads. You see me. I want to see Trinbago moving ahead. I agree, we are still a paradise. Built byways to highways, but progress came with a price. Although we excel in culture and sports.
Ole Shani live. I want to see the numbers go up. I will take a 300 then. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Why are you talking so soft, Dad? What's going on?
No. Well, good afternoon. Sorry.
All right, okay.
Are you hearing me more clearly now?
Very clear.
Very good, very good. I heard somebody calling your station this morning. Fellow they call Central. And he was saying there's nothing to celebrate. That this country is in chaos. We have nothing to look forward to. Nothing to celebrate in the 60 years, nothing to look forward to. He was talking about the 7.5 million spent by this administration for us to really big up and celebrate our 60th anniversary of independence. I wanted to leave him with two pieces of information. One, his beloved UNC spent over $50 million for independence celebration in 2012. Right? And secondly, I want to tell him that we got a special gift from the UNC on this day, the 31st of August, 10 years ago, exactly 10 years ago. And you know, it's that special gift, and he could chew on it and he could live with it. And that special gift that Kamala Prasad Professor gave us 10 years ago, to this day, midnight, Section 34. That is the legacy of the UNC. And that is the gift that she gave to this country in 2012. That is our 50th anniversary independence gift. That's a gift to the nation. Section 34, to save us campus criminal friends from extradition to Florida and certain imprisonment, because all the other co-accused, the other foreigners, the other Americans who were involved in that scam with the Piaco Airport project, they were involved with the Florida authorities. They agreed to a plea bargain arrangement that they would testify against Ishans once they were extradited, and the plea bargain would have allowed them to serve a smaller jail term, like 4, 5, 6 years, which they all did, And then this lady refused to extradite these fellas. Hence, Section 34 and our special beloved gift from Kamala Prasad and the UNC in 2012, Independence Day 2012. Thank you very much.
We must pledge to take TNT higher.
Thank you very much. Jump on the live. So let me show you this video. People know the truth, you know. So there's only play games. Games they like to play. But my name is Google, and I like to expose the games. So listen to this. Look at this. Listen to this. Listen, you know.
And there are two important facts to note about our independence constitution of 1962. The first is that agreement on a constitution was made in London at Marlborough House. The British government played a mediator role between the then government and opposition at the time. The second is that consensus was not achieved at Queen's Hall. And there are two important facts to note about our independence constitution of 1962. The first is that agreement on a constitution was made in London and Marlborough House. The British government played a mediator role between the then government and opposition at the time. The second is that consensus was not achieved at Queen's Hall, or indeed was not achieved at all in Trinidad and Tobago. In fact, the then opposition walked out of the consultation process, which then proceeded without their participation during the Queen's Hall process. So while the constitution-making process involved some resistance at home, in the end, compromise in the interest of the greater national good triumphed. And so I emphasize compromise here today, because I want to state that it is not a dirty word. Compromise is not defeat, nor is it surrender. In deciding the future of people and a country, no one person or government can claim to have all the answers all of the time. Compromise in a process of consultation, which holds firm to establish fundamental principles, is and will remain a noble and worthy exercise. But what is also important in compromise is that those who are empowered to make the final decision must possess the will to take that decision and carry it through courageously. The past has shown us that growth, development, and progress can at times arise out of conflict and challenges. There have always been differences, and for as long as there is growth and progress, there will be differences. Even amidst the differences, decisions were finally made, decisions which have helped to shape our nation's character and which have molded the face that we show to the world, one of unity and one of determination. The past also throws up the names which we must always remember. We must remember Dr. Eric Williams, the founding father of our country. Decisions which have helped to shape our nation's character and which have molded the face that we show to the world, one of unity and one of determination. The past also throws up the names which we must always remember. We must remember Dr. Eric Williams, the founding father of our country, and one of determination. The past also throws up the names which we must always remember. We must remember Dr. Eric Williams, the founding father of our country. We must remember Dr. Rudranath Kapildeo, the first leader of the opposition of independent Trinidad and Tobago. We must remember Sir Ellis Clarke, who was a principal architect of our 1962 Constitution. We must remember Queen's Counsel Taj Hussain, who played a key role in making collective agreement on the 1962 Constitution possible. And we must remember our Governors General, our presidents, and our prime ministers who have served over the last 50 years. A nation guided by its history is committed to a future with direction and purpose.
Wheresoever they may wander, end in Trinidad their days, and this lovely fragrant island with its forest hills sublime, well might be the smiling Eden pictured in the book divine.
ITNT, happy anniversary. Congrats on your golden jubilee. ITNT, happy anniversary.
So my question is, only when you are in government you know the truth? And when you're in opposition you're a stranger to the truth? For our 50th anniversary, you read out that speech. You read out that speech and you called the Honorable Dr. Eric Williams, the founding father. That's what you call him, and you said in that speech, we must never forget. Only when you're in office? Something wrong with us, boy. Let me go to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Caller? All right, you're not there. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Look, Pastor Hugo, stop calling all the come back and start business naming all the motor royal lions and you the supporters and then go.
Okay. I don't understand you. I don't understand you. This lady is the opposition leader, and this lady she was the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. She read that speech at our 50th anniversary. You telling me don't call up her name in my mouth? Well, boy, change your station. This is real, change your station.
Those who eat the cascadora will, the native legends say, wheresoever they may wander.
Hello, good afternoon.
Happy Independence.
Same
boss
to you.
And the Prime Minister, you're a real boss, but you can't touch him at all. And not until he say he giving up, he will give up. But he had to be the Prime Minister until we're ready to vote him out. Because these people who invent dishonesty and thief and make people thieving all now and selling them things.
All right then. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes. Now, Pastor Google, I don't normally be home at this time, but you see, on this day, I want to congratulate you. I want to tell you, I think I put up a post just now, going on the live, I put it up, stating that for a young man, you must go to the head of the class.
Thank you.
For opening up this vista for the people of Trinidad and Tobago to hear a young man reporting on the history of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
So I want to thank you immensely for that, and I want you to keep up that work. Because that is a type of work coming from a young man that is going to catch on to the younger people and pass on. So they will understand, as you said, our history. But I want to tell you this, Pastor Google. I am in joy, I am in total happiness. You know why, Pastor Google? I was there. Nobody had to report it to me. In 1962, I was there. And by the grace of Almighty God, I'm here in 2022.
Yes.
Pastor Google, that is 21,914 days, Pastor Google.
Wow.
You hear that?
Yes.
That is a nation in progress, Pastor Google.
Yes.
Pastor Google, the United States of America is 246 years old from 4th of July, 1776 to now, We are just on the steps moving forward. And the great America is still having problems with their own democracy.
Yes,
on the 6th, 2021, they had an event that nearly destroyed the democratic process of the United States. Today, the President of the United States is being challenged and questioned by the Department of Justice for trying to interfere with the democracy. And in Trinidad and Tobago, as I close my contribution, congratulating you and thanking Dr. Rowley. And I'll tell you why I want to give Dr. Rowley some thanks, Because as we celebrate this Diamond Jubilee, Pastor Google, where were we doing the hosting our dignitaries and our special guests? You know where, Pastor Google? You know where the President banquet was held? President House, Pastor Google.
Wow.
You remember that was refurbished?
Yes.
You remember that, Pastor Google?
Yes.
You remember there was a cone-shaped tent there, replacing the President House, leaking?
Yes.
Who fixed that?
Dr. Rowley.
Who brought it to the international standard that today dignitaries can dress up with sartorial elegance. The Chief Secretary be decked, looking very nice himself, and other Caribbean leaders strutting to President House to celebrate the banquet. That's all?
Yes.
That is the head of protocol. And our nation is proud that we can celebrate that. And secondly, Pastor Google, what about the Red House?
Yes.
You see where Dr. Rowley had the function celebrating Dr. Williams' library and archive and museum? That was part of the Red House, Dr. Pastor Google. That was part of the refurbishment that took place. So today, when he hosted the Prime Minister of Jamaica in a building that is fitting for such an event, we must remember the vision by Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley.
Thank you.
And finally, Whitehall, the Office of the Prime Minister, all upgraded to international standard. Pastor Google, we are building a nation, not a box drain.
Yes.
We are building a nation that we need to be proud of.
Yes.
And I congratulate you, and I congratulate all the callers for making sure that Trinidad and Tobago continues on this pathway where racial harmony, love, and care for all our citizens will be paramount in everything that we do. Thank you very much, Pastor.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor. Going for a break and come back.
Shalom. The Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge under command.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Shalom. The Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge under commanding General Yohana will be on the street 91.9 FM every Monday from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. bringing you the truth according to the Bible. The ISUPK is a non-profit faith-based community organization that will respond to the plagues that's affecting blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indian. We also have programs such as education, both adult and youth, food distribution, rehabilitation, both drug and alcohol, mentoring, counseling, and spiritual support. Remember, tune in every Monday on 91.9 FM, 7:05 p.m. Shalom.
In Trinidad and Tobago, there are so many things to talk about. Social issues, injustice, child abuse, domestic violence, political scandals, and much more. On HOTP, we will cover all that and much more. Don't forget, you can catch us every Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday nights from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Facebook and Instagram. Hot off the press. Hot topics, no filter.
Reggae Rock Sundays featuring MC Duke and Selector Kutchi present Reggae and Rockers. On board the Embassy Yacht on September 24th, Republic Night. Boarding 10 p.m. and sailing at 11 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Get your reggae groove on. With top DJs, Selector Kutchi, Bruce Wayne, TC, and Heavy Duty. Early bird tickets cost $150. After that, you pay more, $175. For tickets, call Selector Kutchi at 777-7909 and MC Duke at 349-4121. Reggae and Rockers Republic Night. No oversized schoolers allowed. Don't miss it.
60 more. The Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience. From September 1st to 4th, bring out the entire family to the Queen's Park Savannah to enjoy our Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience. Enjoy our showcase of the diverse culture of our people and view the patriotic light show set against the backdrop of Whitehall, one of our magnificent 7 buildings. It all happens this September 1st to 4th from 7 to 9 p.m. This event is free to the public and all are welcome. Follow us at Fortune Power TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details. 60 more. The Multimedia Outdoor Restaurant Experience.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kutchi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Hi Trinidad and Tobago, this is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Our services start from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a TRME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle Tuesday morning from 11:05 to 12 noon. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Good about I'm looking like it real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat, I look like it does well.
Going out and body, the people better we cause the trouble.
Together we aspired, and together we have achieved.
We have achieved 6 decades of independence.
We must continue to embrace our watchwords:
discipline,
production, and tolerance.
Our national flag belongs to all of us.
So let us move together, hand in hand,
to create a better
and safe Trinidad and Tobago. Happy 60th Independence to Trinidad and Tobago from the street, 919 FM family.
Happy Independence, TNT.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The Street 919, Trinidad and Tobago.
Those who eat the cascadora will, the native legends say, wheresoever they may wander, end in Trinidad their days. And this lovely fragrant island, with its forest hill sublime, well might be the smiling Eden, pictured in the book divine.
ITNT, happy anniversary. Congrats on your golden jubilee. ITNT, happy anniversary. My primary school reader did say it plain. Once you eat at the cascadoo, in Trini you must remain. Cause no matter how far you fly, once you taste it, baby, right here you return to die. The 62 summer head to greener pastures. In the big apple they want to bite. Though for 50 years we could have gone faster. To build a nation we have to fight and fight. I love my country. I shall put it way before party. Just like Javi Boris. Oh no, can't afford to be selfish. And I love Trinbago. Not Trini to the bone, but the marrow. So when them stormy dark clouds want to threaten white, black and red, tell them true red. I think after you tell us them. Until we get real serious, remove the drugs and all them coke heads. You see me. I think after you tell us them. I want to see Trinbago moving ahead. I think after you tell us them. I agree, we are still a paradise. Built byways to highways, but progress came with a price. Although we excel in culture and sports, along the east-west corridor, our youths they pack up court. Tell me, what is this great fatal attraction? This love affair that they have with crime. No one by one they fall a daily extraction. We've got to save our youths while they're in the
You know, the last caller inspired me to just do something. I want you all to join me on the live. Join me on the live, Street 919 FM, and also on YouTube, Iwer TV. You know, sometimes we don't really appreciate what we have, you know. We do appreciate what we have. And the last caller, Mr. Chance, would have pointed out some things that Dr. Rowley would have done within his 7-year term. I want to show you some things that I think you, Trinidad and Tobago, maybe have forgotten. So come on the live and let's take in some of the things that Dr. Rowley would have done in his term as Prime Minister. You're looking at the Curep interchange. Come and see the Curep interchange. How does light up in the night? Come and see the Curep interchange. Come on the live and see. We're celebrating 60 years. They say we have nothing to celebrate. Let me show you all what we have to celebrate now. You know they tell you, we have to celebrate. What we celebrating? Oh, that's something to celebrate? Well, I show you what we have to celebrate. Right? Come on the live. Come on the live.
Yeah, and start pushing country instead. We try bread. Before they ban mixed couples from going to bed. Stability and it must be your vision and goal. Their claims of sovereignty to no destiny we control.
Well, you remember this boat? Well, you know this boat? Anybody can tell me where this boat is? Well, you can tell me. Anybody? Look at it. Look at it now. Look at it now.
And together we shall always have
60 years, boy.
come with fire.
But I just showing you what Dr. Rowley did since 2015 to now.
Then leave the rest up to God. Sing it with me. I love my country. I shall put it away before party. For this land has perished. Oh no, can't afford to be selfish.
Come on the live. I just celebrating, you know. I happy. I don't know about you, but I am happy. I show you know why I happy. Let me show you another picture now. Hey, you know that boat? Dr. Rowley, you know. That is Dr. Rowley doing it. Hey, we going again. The APT James boy.
That's why I think I do tell them. Yes, my friend, tell them not me. I think I do tell them. Fighting till the end, what is TNT? I think I do tell them. And I will do it proud independently. I think I do tell them. Tell them open my coffin and they go see. I think I do tell them. I want to see a beautiful TNT. I think I do tell them. We have to move red strong for the next 50. I think I do
So I'm going back to the phone lines. 3420081, 3420081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. Give me a call. Let me hear what you have to say. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor. So that is what when Mr. Chance is building our nature. Because when I was growing up, Pastor Google, I born after we became independent. So then when I go to school, I have to stretch out my hand. Every morning I see my national flag rise on a morning in my school. I'm telling you, we have a Cub Scout. Right? So we have started to create an identity. This morning, you know what I learned? And please allow me. This morning I learned, and I've been saying it for the longest while, what created our division, especially racially. I have a term that is used. Because I call that radio station and I use the term recalcitrant. And the host cut me off. When you upset with your feelings, I call back. I said, well, if they don't know the meaning of recalcitrant, I don't know, something had to be wrong with them. There was a stigma placed on Dr. Eric Williams. And when you use the word recalcitrant, that applies to a particular race of people in this country. And here a man who got an award in writing and a playwright, well-known fella, on a particular radio station this morning. Please allow me up, so I'll get to the point I'm making. Said he was raised in Cuba, young man. So let's say this is a young man within the age, let's say 35, 40 for the most. And he was raised in Cuba. Well, this man is a gentleman who creates movies, right? I'm telling us on a radio station this morning. I was raised in Cuba, and on Independence Day, I would turn on the telly, and I would watch Independence on television, and that was it. After that, well, I lined for the day. Well, you know, the young people to relax for the day. So I was telling you, I was stretching the days to 40. And we would relax for the day, or hang or lime or whatever term you use for the day. And so, you know, when I moved to St. James, I sit down and watch Independence on the TV. And Independence finished. And I relaxing inside. And my neighbor come and call me, some friends I have come and call me, boy, what are you doing? Come out the road. Thing. And when I went out the road, and I saw, you know what shocked him? He got a reality shock. He got, what is the term I'm looking for? What we call, how to call it? He became, he got not emancipated. He became not a loyalist, a patriot. You understand the point I'm making? When he walked out the road and saw that there is this parade going around, not just in Queen's Park, Savannah, and understand the way you see on TV, that was at the end of it, and he understand the significance by coming out the road, because he just leave Cuba and come in town and get a culture shock of what independence is about in town. You understand what I'm telling you, Pastor Google?
Yeah.
So for his entire generation, and here a man telling me this morning, he fight for Diwali to be celebrated in university. This is our past minister. And how, and that is the problem they have in Trinidad and Tobago. Hinduism is a part of their, that forms a part of their culture, the religion. To a point, yes. But this is Trinidad and Tobago. You are no longer Indian. And that is the problem we have in Trinidad and Tobago, because my religion, Baptist religion, when I have Baptist police, used to run down my ancestors, my grandparents, and chase them, and we went in the bush. So what you telling me about, and I didn't fight and make no riot for that. But you all make a riot in the university, where they have to get insurance and blah, 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 and today I understand. But and that is our problem. Your religion is not part of our culture. Just like how they want to tell me that Tassa and Dantal compared to Pan. No. Pan was invented. And until a certain section of our society understand that we are building a Trinbagonian society and stop separating that I'm an East Indian. You are no longer an East Indian. You are Trinbagonian of East Indian descent. And for generations, they're trying to push that down my throat. I'm of African descent, and if they want to describe me, yes, I may come from St. Vincent or Grenada. But no, that was my grandparents. No, I am a Trinbagonian. And I have all kind of identity, but you know what comes first? I'm of African descent. But my first response to this is to where I come from, my patriot as a Trinbagonian. And that is the problem we have with them people on that side, because of what they was taught. Enjoy the rest of your day, Pastor.
Now the election back and I'll die away. In short, this is what I have to say. Let us forget spites and grudges and concentrate. Come, let us sit and try to relate. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together. Oh, yeah. To success is working hard. For our country we must have regard. Forget all your differences, let we start to build. And onward to progress we surely will. Because now more than ever we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together. Things that we need to see about. Surely I do have to spell them out. Cause you know as well as I do, the only way is put in more effort and less play.
The President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago is closer to moving into her official residence. The keys to President's house were handed over to the office of the Prime Minister after UDCOT took the media on a tour of the restored residence on Friday. Ian Wason has more.
From the outside, it looks majestic. And on the inside, the official residence of the President was even more beautiful. The media were taken on tour by Helen Van Leer, part of the supervising team that oversaw the restoration of this historic building. Minutes after the tour, UDCOT Chairman Noel Garcia said the keys would be handed over to the office of the Prime Minister.
We intend to hand over the keys in a short while to the Prime Minister's office, who in turn will pass those keys over to the President.
Contractor Marcel Laban explained the cost and the 2-month delay in the completion date.
Budget cost of the project is $89 million. The timeline was supposed to be in the vicinity of 18 months. As I mentioned before, due to the earthquake of last year, we had some delays
Historical restoration architect Rubilin D4 Roberts said restoration takes time and it's not a quick fix. She was nevertheless pleased with the work done.
I think we've hit all the nails on the head. I think this is an amazing job. All the moldings, everything were reproduced. Many of them were done right here.
Yeah, right on
site. Yeah.
Mr. Garcia said the structure could withstand an 8+ magnitude earthquake. He added UDCOT would not walk away from the project but would work with the President's staff and the National Trust in maintaining the pristine condition of the official residence. Ian Wason, TTT News.
Now the election back and I'll die away. In short, this is what I have to say.
Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon again, Pastor.
Yeah, man.
Pastor, if you could have shown, I was going to tell you, we could have shown a before and after picture of that building as well as the Red House building. Because you see, while certain people were complaining about so much money was being spent to refurbish those buildings, at the time when it was in the hands of a particular government, and they had the scaffolding on the Red House and the tent the tents covering the top of the building and so on, money was being wasted. Money was still running at that time and nothing was being done for years. People thought it was just standing still, nothing was happening. Money was running. And then this Prime Minister, this Honorable Prime Minister, when he came for the 70, because people asked him what he did. He refurbished not only those buildings and Whitehall, Tolmeyer's Castle, Mayclere, you understand? Where the Caribbean leaders could have come to the banquet there and admire the beauty of the finished building of the President's residence. You understand? It is a beautiful, beautiful thing to behold today. Good. Not only that, the Coast Guard vessels that we were supposed to have had from England, that was, when a certain government came into power, they said, no, we don't want that again. Just give me back the money. Up to today, we don't know where the $1.2 billion was used for. But then when this Prime Minister came, he gave us 2 Coast Guard vessels. Today we have, as you rightly showed us a short while ago, 2 beautiful ferries between Tobago and Trinidad that we can call our own. We no longer have to rent. I ain't taking no. You can remember when it took us 8 hours to go between Tobago and Trinidad, Pastor, back in the day? 8 hours, whole night you're going, you can't see nothing. And you're on the sea. Today in 2 hours, 2.5 hours, in those beautiful air-conditioned, comfortable vessels, we can move between Tobago and Trinidad. Huh? So much has been done. Look at all the new hospitals, Pastor. There are people in Point Fortin, they had to hustle up to San Fernando General. They have their own hospital. Even in Arima, Pastor, Sandy Grande just will finish in a while. Yes? The refurbishing of the Port of Spain General, where, according to the Prime Minister, when he had the 6.9 earthquake, he jumped out of his bed. Remember when he said that? Because he was so frightened for the people working there and the patients. Today, there's reconstruction going on. Yeah? So a lot is being done. Right? Today we were able to show up to the Prime Minister of Jamaica, the Brian Lara Stadium. Huh? Also, what was done at with the international pool and perhaps the new cycling velodrome in Cuba. There are a lot of things that we can be proud of. We are still building. We're only 60 years, as Mr. Chance indicated. 60 years, but you see, there was always negativity in all of those things. Every single time that this Prime Minister and this government attempted to do something, there was always a negative chant towards every single issue, every single thing. But he persevered, he went forward, he was brave. That's why I keep saying he's the right man and the right choice for today.
All right.
We may not have much of him again, but hopefully
you can do a lot more as we continue to celebrate our 60th Diamond Jubilee. Thank you very much.
Right. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, the field is bright. They will leave all the buildings to rotten down to sell their friends and family. Right, the field bright, the field is bright. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. How are you?
I am okay.
Happy Independence. Happy 60th anniversary to all Trinidadians and Tobago. Yeah. One thing, I was pleased to see the article that you play by Thompson on the refurbishment of the President's house.
Yes.
That shows national pride. That shows that it's a country where we believe in refurbishing our national treasures and not personal treasures, and making our personal things be national places, like the Pink Palace in Palme. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Happy anniversary, Trinidad and Tobago.
Hey, what going on, Brooklyn?
A day, Pastor. Enjoy your show, man.
Yeah, man.
And I'll be wearing my colors today. Don't go there to wear my Trinidad colors. I wear my Trinidad pendant proudly on my chest. Representing Trinidad.
Yeah, man.
But Pastor, yes, now, I love the research you do. I love the research, boy. Everything she say, you're sure she contradicts your own self, she contradicts your own self. Jeez. Yeah. But we didn't fight for the independence, right? England give it and they say, oh, let's go from here. But every time they run by the Privy Council, right? The same people say, oh, let's go. Only running back by the Privy Council. How convenient. Yeah. You think that's an easy part. Have a good day, Papa.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Red House stands tall in Port of Spain, stretched from the north by Knox Street to the south by Hart Street and on the east by Abercrombie Street to the west by St. Vincent Street. It was restored by the Urban Development Company of Trinidad and Tobago at the cost of $441 million. While members of the opposition have been vocal about money spent to restore the original seat of Parliament, government said also of significant importance is that of national pride. In support of the restoration was Hazel Manning, wife of the late and former Prime Minister Patrick Manning. Mrs. Manning, who was among specially invited guests at Friday's reopening ceremony, said she was happy with the improvements.
I am really very, very proud to be here today. The minute I got the invitation, I knew that I just had to come. I spent 10 years in this building, and when I heard of the Red, as a matter of fact, I was involved in the first committee that was set up, headed by Danny Montano. I was a member of that committee that began the process. And I'm really glad with the end result.
Admitting it's her first time to the Red House, Community Development, Culture and Arts Minister Dr. Nyan Gadsby-Dolly called on citizens to appreciate the gift of national pride. She acknowledged what was spent to restore the historical building and said government remains aware of citizens' needs.
We have lots of things to work on, and that's accepted. But the fact is that while we are doing that, there are other things that we can look at and feel positive about, and it gives us that sense of hope that all of the other things that have to be fixed and dealt with can be dealt with. Because if we can do this, certainly we can do all of that.
And it's also the first time to the Red House for Public Utilities Minister Robert LeHunt in his political career. He said it's an honor to be part of something tremendously significant to Trinidad and Tobago.
I also felt very proud of being part of a government that saw it fit to do the work that was required to bring this project and deliver this project back to the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
At Friday's reopening ceremony, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley said government did not neglect its obligations to help the poor in favor of expending money on the Red House. Crystal Wilson, TTT News.
God bless our nation. of many varied races. May we possess that common love that binds and makes us one.
With its hallmark white facade, Whitehall was once one of the largest and finest homes on Maraval Road. Although the building has borne witness to times of great optimism, there are also hints of tragedy in its past. Built for cocoa plantation owner Leon Agostini in 1904, it later became the office of the Prime Minister of the newly independent Trinidad and Tobago. One of the Magnificent Seven, this iconic structure is a striking landmark along the savannah and an important part of our built heritage. At the turn of the 20th century, Trinidad's cocoa industry was thriving and fortunes were being made. The wealthy built homes to show off their success, and Whitehall was one such undertaking.
Hello, good afternoon.
A pleasant afternoon, Pastor Google. Happy Independence to you and your family.
Same to you. Where are you calling me from?
Atlanta, Pastor Google.
Pardon?
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Yes, Pastor Google.
All right. To talk to me.
And you know who it is, Pastor Google?
I know you.
Yeah, you know who it is. I'm your mother's schoolmate.
Okay. All right.
Check back, and you'll know who it is.
All right.
To Rowley and his cabinet a happy 60th independence. And I want to tell Dr. Rowley to persevere, forget the negativities, and I'm so proud of him that the Eric Williams library was open and people were able to go and see the works of Dr. Williams. And I congratulate the country on the 60th independence.
Thank you very much.
And have a blessed day, Pastor Google. Reach home safe.
Thank you.
And all the best.
All right.
Good.
But I can't understand why some people just talk about it. But I know all of them we run in the mouth.
Dissatisfied with the splendor of his Cobblins house, Cocoa Baron Leon Agostini determined that he would build the grandest house in all Trinidad.
Leon Agostini was one of the most successful businessmen of the late 19th century. He's remembered for being the founder of the Trinidad Chamber of Commerce.
And in his second incarnation as a millionaire, decided that he would build a house worthy of his position in society. So, in its entirety, upon completion, Whitehall could have been considered one of the finest residences in the West Indies.
Whitehall was built at the then exorbitant cost of $80,000. The three-story structure was built with imported limestone from Barbados. Agostini colored the mansion with a rose-pink wash and named it Rosenweg, German for the Way of the Roses. Rosenweg was built on a grand scale to reflect Agostini's Corsican roots as well as Mediterranean architectural influences.
Whitehall has what we call a lantern light in the middle of the building, where ventilation will come in on the ground floor and rise up through the middle of the building where the stairwell was and go up to the roof and create convection. It's so designed on tropical lines. It really works for the tropics. There's proper cross ventilation, there are high ceilings, and the wraparound verandas that are so common and so workable here in the Caribbean.
The drawing room was done in the French style, decorated in Wedgwood blue, with eternity mirrors to reflect the chandeliers and the grand rooms. The ceilings were hand-painted, and Italian craftsmen were responsible for the delicate gesso work. The same craftsmen did the gesso in the Red House. For the dining room, Agostini's daughters helped design wallpaper with a raised pomegranate motif meant to resemble leather. Behind the main house were servants' quarters, stables, and a coach house. By the time Leon Agostini died in 1906, his family's fortunes were in decline. Restoration architects agree that differences in the structure of the building suggest he may have had to cut costs because he was running out of money. In fact, Agostini sold Coblenz House to be able to complete Whitehall. In spite of his Herculean efforts, within 4 years of Agostini's death, his beloved Rosenweg was in foreclosure. Some say the house is haunted by his ghost, who sits on the veranda lamenting his loss. Between 1910 and 1940, the house, which was renamed Whitehall, was owned by the Siebert family and the Hendersons. The Sieberts were very social and known for their lavish parties.
And they used to use a terrace on the roof for their parties. And there's stories that I've heard where they said that the parties went on very late and they were able to see the donkey carts with their flambeaux going down to the market in Port of Spain on the savannah.
At the start of World War II, Whitehall was commandeered by the United States forces, and from 1940 to 1944, it was home to the air raid precautions. Following the war, several organizations rented or occupied space in the building, including the Trinidad Art Society, Trinidad Central Library, and the Government Broadcasting Unit. In 1954, Whitehall was purchased by the Trinidad and Tobago government and became a key location during the period of Federation, where the pre-federal interim government was housed, and later, Trinidad and Tobago's first Prime Minister, Eric Williams, made it his office, as did every other Prime Minister. But since then, Prime Minister Patrick Manning vacated the premises in 2009, Whitehall has been empty. Although extensive restoration work was done on Whitehall at the end of the 1990s, without an active occupant, it has once again been allowed to fall into disrepair.
I think one of the major problems is that no maintenance work is carried out on these buildings. So, I mean, basically, they deteriorate, as any building will, to the point where it's noticeable and serious damage can be and has been caused.
Whitehall tells a complicated tale made up of many parts. It was a source of financial despair to the Agostini family, but eventually found a place of importance as the office of the Prime Minister. Built in the glory days of the plantocracy, Whitehall also stood through the decline of cocoa. It heralded a period of nationalism and optimism, housing one of the most important offices in Trinidad and Tobago. Whitehall is a jewel in our built and social heritage.
So I'm getting ready to make my way to San Fernando, but I think I have to go by my aunt first. So auntie, look out for me, I'm coming. I'm not going to say where I'm going, I'm just saying to my aunt that she's going to see me very, very soon, in a little bit. So auntie, look out for your nephew in a little bit, eh? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
I just want, yes, happy independence to you and to everyone to listen. I'm just bringing to your attention that what do you call it, the the cascade and the Belmont, some pictures should be taken of that is almost completed.
Okay. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
All of them running them. What they're talking about is a shame. I have to say, Happy Independence Day to Trinidad and Tobago, all citizens. Pastor Google, I also want to commend you, all the management and staff of 91.9 for the information gathered and given to the citizens, Pastor Google. It's truth and there is no lie in the truth. Mr. Chan, I thank you this morning for giving that information concerning Dr. George Michael Chambers, Mr. Chan. Only on the University of the Street 91.9 do you get information like what is being given daily. Once again, Happy Independence to Trinidad and Tobago, and Pastor Google, keep up the good work. Thank you very much.
Well, I hear the lovely laugh of Miss Vanessa Thomas in the corridor. So I am going to make... Anyway, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Good, I know you're closing up. I want to congratulate you and thank you for revising and putting us straight up with our national iconic historic treasures.
Yes.
Red House, Whitehall, President House. You build a nation in that way. That is how you build your nation. You go all over in America, you go Europe, they have iconic buildings which represent their nation.
Yeah.
The Red House represents the seat of democracy. Huh? The Whitehall represents the office of the Prime Minister. And the President House is the standard. And those buildings were brought into modern infrastructure by our Prime Minister. He recognized the importance of what a nation is, not a box trade. Thank you very much, sir, for your excellent program today. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So seeing that I seen, really, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, now that you tell me, I will organize myself. Where? Let me go. Where it is? Thank you very much. So I going out with this song, This is my celebratory song for my nation. So Trinidad and Tobago, have a blessed afternoon. I'm going by my auntie. And then after I'm going home and look at some fireworks on San Fernando Hill. So look at show off with all the Paula Spain fireworks. But we have fireworks in South, right? So have a good one, Trinidad and Tobago. God bless. Coming up next is The Precious Show.
Action one. I am the messenger. The messenger. I can't think of a time or a day or a minute. That I don't go down on my knees and put Jesus in it. Sinful nature and me feeling so weak. Emotionally feels like I'm sinking, never to rise no more. Father, yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, Lord, I go do if I don't have you. There comes Jesus. continually. Oh yeah, there's no other like you that could protect me from my dirty voodoo arms. I'll go astray. You leave the 99 for me, and it's overwhelming. Yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, that I go do if I don't have you. Here comes Jesus to the rescue. Father, you never ever fail me yet. You never, Lord, you never ever fail me yet. When I fall down, your love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me yet. You never, Father, you never ever fail me yet. Lord, you never ever fail me yet.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Good, that boat like looking like it real bad.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959 to 814723 or email us at coralvisiontt@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat I look like it does well.
We go out and body the people better we cause them trouble.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie. Together we aspired, and together we have achieved.
We have achieved 6 decades of independence.
We must continue to embrace our watchwords.
Discipline.
Trinidad and Tobago. Happy 60th Independence to Trinidad and Tobago from the street 919 FM family.
Happy Independence, TNT.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
One love and happiness, real peace, togetherness. We got to make it better. We come to keep it real now. Don't want no stupidness. It's real peace, togetherness.
Trinidad and Tobago, sweet man and calypso. And Tobago, land of sea and sun, lovely people all around you. There are so many races, so many faces. Something has gone wrong. Seems we just can't get along, yeah.
I remember how things used to be, so nice, so sweet. There was so much of love and joy in the air. I remember how we used to live so peaceful and free. Yeah, everybody had a smile to share.
Time to bring back those days. Time to bring back those days. Bring back those days when we lived together as one. Time to bring back those times when we could just walk and wine, chipping all day on the road. Together as one, one, one. 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 Playing cricket in the street, snow cone to beat the irony. Families gather round for the village football competition. Every cook-up used to share between families everywhere. And when weekend comes, a river line was our mission.
And every day we used to live as one. And my neighbor wasn't a stranger, but another parent to my young one. At Christmas time, the parent car done sun up to sundown. And we stopping by every house in town.
Time to bring back those days. Time to bring back those days. Bring back those days when we lived together as one. Time to bring back those times when
station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
This is the anthem. And just to let you know, before I officially sign in, I'm on Facebook Live, so y'all could catch me there. Yes, Independence Street. also on YouTube. Is here we conceive me, is here I go dead.
I
writer of this song, I hope he gets an award. He or she gets an award. This song is interfere with my spirit a kind of way. Denise Plummer, not leave it. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. 17 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock on this good-looking Wednesday afternoon. It's Independence Day, TNT, as we celebrate our Diamond Jubilee, 60 years of innovation, of progression. How are you feeling, TNT? Oh my gosh, I'm on Facebook Live. Hey, look all my people and them coming on all long. I see all here. Yes, I'm streaming on Facebook Live and on YouTube. And of course, you can also hear me on TrinidadRadio.net. Watch Saturday night. If I'm judging from the day, how today looking as we celebrating independence, I could say God and all is a Trini. Look at the day he gave me now. I tell all if whatever problem with Trinidad and Tobago is not the country, some of the people in it. What a beautiful island. So much greenery, beautiful beaches, nice people, some are all here. You can go around the savannah and drink a coconut water, no bottle thing, straight out of the nut. Not leaving. Wanna thank Google for holding it down inside his set. And I know so long all in see me, tell people on Facebook Live, don't do me that. Coming through Port of Spain is like a sea of red. Only red you see it. You see on a day like today, that's really show you how proud we really are to be Trinis. There's just a handful of people just want to overshadow all the goodness. All the goodness of Trinidad and Tobago, you know. Yeah, it's hot for soft. Oh, but I can't forget New York. I had to go for my little vacation and things. But when the time they give me up, I know to find my place and come back home. Not leaving. So I said, I'm going to Basie first right off the back. Basie would have called me yesterday. So your name went down on the list. Love going out to Preacher. Already locked on. Love going out to my girl Cami Camp. You like too much a thing, you're just here on Facebook Live, you're running. Wipe your foot. When you're coming inside this house, make sure you wipe your foot. Make sure your foot clean. We don't want no germs up inside here. Annalise Charles. I'll pinch myself. And I also have a giveaway. We're giving away things. Yes, I'm getting ready to head to the phone lines because I have a giveaway to give out. All courtesy, this is 60 forging forward together. You know, they're having big parade in the savannah later. Big performances. Fireworks at 8. I remember a couple of days ago I interviewed the Minister of Communications to tell us all about the celebrations for today. Well, they sent information that I am to give away something today. And here's how it's going to go. 3 callers are invited to complete the following sentence. You know you are a Trinbagonian when? And the best of the 3 will win a 60th Independence branded gear to be collected at the radio station, all right? So I'm looking for 3 callers to complete the following sentence. You know you are a Trinbagonian when? I didn't make up the question. The question was sent to me courtesy. This is 60 Fortune Forward together. Hi! Robert boy, if you was eligible for this giveaway, would I win? Robert say you know you're a Trinbagonian when you miss work on a Monday. So they told me to give it away as soon as I open the program. So that's what I'm looking for. 3 callers. So let me know. You know you're a Trinbagonian when. And the best of the 3 will win a 60th Independence branded gear to be collected right here at the Street 919 FM, all right? You know you're a Trinbagonian when you're giving direction. Well, go up so, and when you reach up so, you make you turn so, and then you come down so, and you'll see it. 3420081 7711791 and 4665391. And it's all courtesy the Ministry, all right, of Communications, and also the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, all right? MSC, who's there? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, my love. How are you?
Good. Happy Independence.
Thank you so much, and same to you. Calling to see if you're trying your hand in the giveaway?
Yes, I'm trying.
Okay. You know you're a Trinbagonian when? First of all, what's your name?
You know you're a Trini when you're eating doubles with your hand.
I like that one. When you're eating doubles with your hand. But everybody don't eat the doubles with their hand?
You stand up on the side of the doubles, man, and you're just eating away on your doubles in the paper.
What's your name, honey?
Patrick.
All right, Patrick, keep listening, all right?
I would try.
All right. You will try?
Enjoy the rest of the day.
All right, my love. You too.
All right.
So Patrick says, you know you're a Trini when you're eating your doubles with your hand. But how else we does eat with doubles? So everybody do doubles with their hand. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon, Mr. Boostman. You're calling for the giveaway?
Yes, I'm calling.
Papa.
Yes.
Well, let me hear you. You know you are a Trinbagonian
yes,
when?
I think you...
Mr. Bootman, you're breaking up.
Can I have the answer to? I'm giving a Trini.
You're breaking up, but I just want to know, you know you are a Trinbagonian when? The best of these 3 will win the prize.
All right. I think when you storm a party, a free co. Because you will storm a free co, a party.
You know you're a Trini when you're storming a free co party.
Yes.
All right
yes.
then. Well, yours went down the style.
We like to Trini likes a party. Okay.
All right, Mr. Bootman. I like that one too, you know. You know you're a Trinbagonian when you're storming freeting. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, preacher.
Oi, preacher, you're calling for the giveaway?
Of course.
Yeah, Papa. You know Trini is like freeting too.
Yeah, you know.
You know you're a Trinbagonian when?
I know it's a Trinbagonian when I started driving on the road. And somebody you get somebody a bad drive or vice versa, and you hear people start talking different language.
All right, then I like that one.
Yeah,
All right, now I keep listening.
Happy independence.
Thank you so much, preacher, and you and your family as well. So I got my 3 callers, and I'm going to pick the best out of the 3. And on Facebook, so transparency here. I'm going to put all the, I feel I should let the callers and them tell me which one, yeah. I feel I want the callers and them to reply and let me know which out of these 3 should win this prize. Patrick said, you're at Trinbagonia when you're eating doubles with your hand. And when I said what I said, but everybody eats doubles with their hand. And Kyle said, no, he knows a woman that eats her doubles with a chopstick. Papa Chinese. Mr. Boosman said, you're at Trini when you're storming freak party. And the preacher said, you're at Trini when you get somebody a bad drive or them get you a bad drive and they start to talk in a different kind of language. Who should I give the prize to? Which one you find gave the best definition of is a Trini when? Lawrence on the Facebook already saying number 2. Papa and Mr. Boosman, when they storm free party. Hello, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
This supposed to be the winner. I'm a Trini.
I don't take my tree.
But you have 15 too.
And 15 too?
Oh, you have 15 for birth.
Let me hear you still. Hello? What's going on here? You're breaking up, man.
Oh, you hear now?
You know it's actually when?
Birth.
Nah, man, your phone breaking up, man. I'll cut you off. My apologies. Yeah, next person saying Mr. Boothman. Allison saying Mr. Boothman. Who else? I'm going to scroll. Lawrence saying Mr. Boothman. Hey, everybody saying Mr. Boothman. I'm going to take 2 calls though. Hello.
Good afternoon, Miss Precious.
Good afternoon.
Sorry, I turned down the volume here a little bit. Oh, God.
Yeah, man, look deafening out my ears.
Yes, hold on. Sorry about that. I humbly apologize.
Apology accepted. Bring flowers.
Oh, you will get that in very soon.
So,
you know when it's your Trinidadian when you love Bacchanal.
Oh, gosh. If you did call in when I was taking them 3 calls, I gave you the prize one time.
Oh,
we like a Bacchanal. Yeah, the instructions were to take 3 callers and pick the best out of these 3. So right now I'm looking for who the thing should win.
For winner then.
No, you ain't win. You just smart man. It's a Trini. It's a Trinbagonia, the tricky bad. I said that tricky to all you.
Hey, darling. All the best. Happy independence.
Thank you so much, love. So who all you think should win this prize? Courtesy the ministry. Hello, good afternoon, welcome.
Precious.
Oi, mommy sauce.
Yes.
What's going on, girl?
Girls, tongue full of red.
I tell you, I saw it. I see it red.
Oh my Lord, tongue red. I feel happy. I feel good.
Yeah,
when I see the crowd in the savannah this morning, I feel good. I feel pleased.
Me too.
Yes. Well, I like Mr. Bootman on too. Yeah,
well, everybody on Facebook.
I with my own, I know you get your tray already, but I would say, you're a Trinidadian when you go Maracas Beach and you meet the nice clean beach and you buy the bacon shack and right where you stand up and eat it, you drop the paper.
Oh God, we stink.
You know it's a Trinidadian. You ain't looking for a dustbin at all.
It's so sad.
And they just enjoy that, eh?
I know. You can't. It's a Trinbagonia when you go Maracas and you must have to have that bacon shack.
You want that bacon shack, you buy it, you eat. And as you eat it, you squeeze the paper in your hand. You take the paper sometimes and wipe your mouth.
Oh, good.
And up it on the ground.
Mommy, so if they see my handbag, my husband, they say, your handbag had to look so. I want to put all my rubbish in my handbag and at the end of the week clean it out. Then drop thing on. Them things are normal.
Yes,
so we dropping thing on the ground.
Their business.
So what a woman like Mommy Sauce cook on our Independence Day?
What a cook?
Yeah.
Precious, I know rich woman. I have a clue what I want to cook.
Oh, gosh, that's why you have something left over in the fridge then.
I have something there, yes. I have a little bit of fishes. I boiled some rice with it, and I had some peas there. I might eat that.
Well, look at that. If it's one thing with that Trini, we could go in that fridge and put together a plate with leftovers, you know.
Oh, yeah, leftover. That's one thing with that Trini. You open the fridge, you must eat some leftover food.
You see, you put all kind of thing. When you're done with that plate, it's a wallop.
Oh, God. So, you and Robert are happy Independence to you all, and
Thank
all the callers on 91.9 and Trinidad and Tobago. They have a wonderful evening. Precious, what a beautiful day.
God bless. God bless.
Yes, with all the rain we get, God bless us today with a wonderful morning for the parade. And it was nice. And I love the president's outfit. Oh my God.
I was watching them. I said, hey, it's a fashion show. But they look nice.
Beautiful.
They look real
I love
nice.
the blending of the blue, the red, white, and black. Beautiful. I love it.
They look good. They look good.
So you all have a wonderful... Huh?
I said they look good. They look good.
Yeah, they look nice. So you all have a wonderful day. Continue. We thank God for that nice day he gave us. This nice day he gave us for that parade. How wonderful. Because I know if rain did fall and wash out that parade, who in there say, oh God, they're blind. Anyway, God, you have a good evening.
Thank you, Mommy Sauce, and happy Independence to you and your family as well. Blessing. So the verdict is in. Everybody on the Facebook saying caller number 2. Mommy Sauce say caller number 2. So Mr. Boosman, you just want yourself a prize. You have won a 60th Independence branded gear, and you will collect it at the radio station. Of course, I'm going to give you information on when you can collect it, all right? So congratulations to you. So Mr. Boosman would have said, you know you're at Trinbagonian when you're storming free party. Of course, the others were Patrick, you know you're at Trinbagonian when you're eating doubles with your hand. And Preacher, you know you're at Trinbagonian when you give a bad drive or you get a bad drive and you start to talk in a different language. But Mr. Boosman, you won it, so congratulations. I leave it. If it's one thing with myself, I know when I take myself and put myself on a plane and fly out, I don't know how to come back home. I'm going to the people in place and overstay my time like a Trini. Let me take more calls. Hello, good afternoon. Celebrating happy independence.
What? Yeah.
Papa, is that boombox you have?
No. How are you going?
I good. How are you? Happy independence?
Well, happy independence to you. I miss being out there, but you know it does speak.
Mom to you.
No, I say I miss being out there, but you know it does speak.
Okay. Well, you can't be out there and you're cooking curry duck.
Yeah. Well, that was you know that in Begonian, when you stick to your word, because you tell me. You tell me you go past that.
We just stick to the word.
You are rubbish.
But what you doing me? Trinidad, Trinbagonian just stick to the word?
Well, I hope so, because you to be a person, you have to stick to your God, your name and your word.
Okay.
So I already preparing for you all.
Yes, I'm making a pass. Don't let nobody know we business. I'll call you after.
It's not between you and I, you know. But Robert, so I don't know where he is postponed, you know, because I know he...
Robert can't come. Robert has to work for Aisha.
Okay then.
So I come in and you know yes at Trimbegonia when you come in, my people, and they're cooking and you're walking with your bowls.
Well, no problem. Just jump in and jump out.
I'm walking with my bowls.
Yes, but I enjoyed the what I saw this morning with the parade and the you know what I mean?
Yes.
It was very nice, and you see that thing that I had with all the services came together. Yeah, I enjoy looking at that. It was nice. It was tremendous as this fella from Brooklyn, outside Brooklyn, however he is, as usual, tremendous, curious and all kind of things. But it was like that for me this morning, and I love it. So we are the people who won, and I like how the people who presently how they represent this morning, and it's real nice to see the amount of for the people out there. But then, so persons have a good day. Looking forward to it.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
You seen me on Facebook?
No, and I still have a me too, you know.
Oh gosh, don't me that. Well, all right then.
All right then, take care.
All right, have a good one.
All right.
I'll call you after.
Okay.
Not leaving. Hello?
Precious, good day.
Good day to you, Jem Swanky Jem, with your big bad self. What's going on?
It's the Precious show, because I know Vienna again is the Precious show.
I tell you.
Like yourself.
What you doing? You liking yourself? I should you sit down on that couch with your foot cock up. How to work?
I sit down here with my red suit.
Swanky, you went out today?
No.
So you just put on this swanky, lanky wetsuit to watch your whole self in the mirror and make a tool.
I watch everything on the phone.
Papa.
Yes. For it, I think everything was nice.
Yes.
Very nice. I said, God bless my country.
You're telling me?
Yes, God bless TNT. In spite of everything, God bless our country. And God bless our Prime Minister for that vision that we have for this country.
Yes.
God bless him. And when I watch that inside Whitehall, I tell that place, look, oh my God. All I want is a knife and fork to sit down and eat inside that place.
Well,
very nice.
Go there then.
Yes. God bless him. May him live to see many more years. Okay? Have a blessed one.
You too,
I love my country. Yes,
you love
very
it,
much.
You love it.
Okay?
Well, take this.
Yes.
I love my country. I love my land. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Precious. What's up?
Alien man.
Eels, yeah.
Oh, what trouble is this? Yes, me here from you.
Yeah, years upon years. I lose weight and think if you see my face how hard it is. And
oh gosh, don't say that.
I need to eat it, a banker in my tail. Small thing.
So, the woman leave here?
So,
well, like you just
no,
get the banker?
I say I lose weight because I ain't get too long on the program, Miss Lady. Try your best.
I thought they get the banker because the woman leave here.
Nah, because I ain't getting you the Precious program. What's up, Precious? Happy Independence to you.
Thank you so much. And
Roberto Eves and all the listeners.
Yes.
Listen now. That parade was so inspiring. I think I get a little new perspective of the Independence Parade. Because you know that the Dotish talk about, we didn't fight for independence. We don't have to fight for everything, all right? We're not animals. All right, so
who said we had to fight?
You know it was real. Say again?
Who said we didn't fight?
No, well, what I'm saying now, in terms of the process by which we went through now to get independence from the Queen.
You know, I hear that too. They said we didn't fight for it was given to us.
Right, that's what I mean now. But it is something to be cherished. And I was inspired by the parade because, you know, you're seeing our people, you know, professionals, people who decide to pursue, you know, pursue a career in national security, You know, to be the police, to be an army. They look so, you know, proud of being in the parade then. You know, it didn't look like just route. And, you know, I was particularly impressed with the precision drill, I think they call it. That was real impressive. I hope they have that up. I'm going to watch that over, how they did it now. You know, the whole process and the fact that, you know, everybody dressed in their different profession. It's a very profound thing that took place there in that parade. I really am impressed. And I want to say to Trinidad and Tobago, hey, we like keep we head up, we're doing well.
Yeah.
You know, we have people to represent the negativity, but to all the positive ones, let's keep on being positive. You know, because like I say, we have a potential. Trinidad and Tobago has a potential, and we have to realize that we could control the outcome of where we go, depending on our attitude and stuff like that, you know? Depending on how we look towards progress and stuff. But I was really impressed. Happy Independence to everybody. Thanks, Precious, for allowing me this time.
Well said,
keep good.
Man.
Good.
Yes, a sense of pride, a sense of joy, a sense of happiness when you really watch that parade this morning. Eh? Now, we know we still have far to go, but we have come a long way, and we must be appreciative of that, all right? Love going out to Nigel Marcus on the Facebook. Also love going out to Florence Barzee. Love going out to Lawrence Give. Annalise, Gerard, Bobby Silal. Hey, is you Miss LH? When you're telling yourself, Annalise. I like that name. Love going out to Eva. Hey, look, foreign call coming. You only come in, wipe all your foot. Hello.
Precious.
Uncle Leslie.
You're looking so dapper. You're looking so nice, girl, and happy.
Hey, what you telling yourself?
Happy Independence to you and the whole of TNT.
Thank you so much.
I enjoy what I saw this morning on TTT and on Google. Although the rest of television station did not show it. I remember when I was a kid, every store on Frederick Street just have banners and everything decorated. I don't know if it's still happening.
Yes.
Every place in Trinidad used to be decorated.
Yes. Most of the buildings right now decorated.
Well, that is lovely.
And black.
That is that is so enjoyable. I miss you for a long while, girl. I hope you're back on Facebook, and don't let nobody disrupt that show there.
Yes.
Keep on Facebook, okay?
Right. You see me on Facebook?
I seen you now, watching you there. Me and my wife watching you're boogieing, baby.
Good afternoon to your beautiful wife as well.
I love you.
Hello?
Wife watching it. I on my tablet.
Oh, you're on your tablet?
So we have you covered, baby. You're looking gorgeous there. I love your attire, man.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so you happy? Keep it up, baby.
Thank you, and you have
if I was a young man, I'd fly down there and fly you out.
But what
your husband would be balling.
Fly him out. Uncle, that's you and easy.
Yeah?
I say you're not easy.
You have my wife laughing.
You Sparrow
give Rebel to my regards, and he's doing a good job in the background there, baby.
All right then, he listening.
Yeah. So I locked on and listening. Let me say, Mommy Sauce, baby. Happy Independence, Manu, 1285, and the whole crew. All have a good one.
Thank you so much. Blessings to you. That's one of our foreign callers. Times like this, I know they just get to Banca too. They wish all of us home. Carnival is not the only time to come home, you know. Love going out to Janet Armstrong, Dexter, you was in Trinidad. You spent whole 2 weeks in Trinidad and you didn't even come and look for me. I sure Aisha see you. Well, let's really love me joke. I sure you see Aisha. They come on Facebook and tell me you was in Trinidad for 2 weeks, but me ain't see you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Precious.
Hi. foreign call from New Jersey. We're telling yourself.
Yes, it's Allison. Happy Independence.
Thank you so much, Allison, and same to you. You know, long I hear your voice.
Yes, I wasn't getting you all the time.
Okay. Well, you get inside. Come inside. Wipe your foot. Sit down.
Of course, I'm wiping my foot. So happy Independence to the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. You know, wishing everybody all the best.
Did you watch
and,
our parade?
We have come a long way. Of course I did. I had on my red and black and white this morning.
Hey, Papa.
You all right? I got training for the bone, you know.
I hear that.
So all the best.
All right, my love. I hope you eating pale out today. You know, all the Trini to the bone. I hope you eating pale out today.
That's my favorite.
All right, Allison.
Okay, dearie.
Thank you so much for the call. Have a good one. In my country. Love going out to Peanuts. Bobby saying party first, work after. Yeah, well, that we too. And if they pay a day late, we vex. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Precious.
Pashley.
Happy Independence Day, darling.
Thank you. Same to you. There's Miss Pashley.
Huh?
Who's this?
There's Elsie Coro.
Miss Elsie Coro.
Oh, for Tanti.
Okay. Come in, Tanti.
Up today.
Thank you. You go ahead.
Independence was real nice today. Lovely day we get. All the sun come out. Everybody marching. And in tongue, everybody in red. But I was watching everything on the TV.
Oh, I say you went in tongue.
Yes, I ain't going tongue.
Okay.
Yes, but everything nice, man. I like this independence. Days of independence, we can't forget this one at all.
Well, all I'm going down in history. Don't forget.
Yeah, darling.
All right.
We can't forget it at all. And I want young parents to carry out the children when every independence come out, must carry all the children. Okay?
Yes.
All right.
Most indeed.
Have a blessed day, darling.
You too, my love. Keep safe.
Okay. Bye-bye.
That's my lover from El Socorro, man. In my land. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Shot.
Good afternoon.
Merry Christmas to you.
There's Brother Solon.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Birthday, Happy Carnival, Happy Easter, Happy Independence, Happy everything.
And all the best for Independence to you and the family.
All right then, everything good?
Yeah, so you stay safe and blessed. And hope you live to enjoy the next 60 years of independence coming up.
Thank you.
Nice. Mr. Robert, so happy all the blessings for independence to you and your family too, because I can't leave you out. So all the blessings, Mr. Shaw, you take care, enjoy the balance of the evening and have a safe one, yeah?
Thank you so much. Blessings, Brother Sterling there. Robert coming up after. So Lolin, who hear from Robert in a while? Hello, hear Robert after. In my country. Love going out to Tempo the Taylor. My 82-year-old plus one friend is locked on. Also love going out to Brother Hollis all the way out there in Canada. Pick up your whole self. Saying what a blessing. God is really a Trini. Today is not a day for the imps and them. Imps and them who just want to tarnish and spoil the island. Or just sit down, go in the back. So I'm making my way to the hour of 3 o'clock. Still taking your calls. And of course you can check me out on Facebook, alright? And on YouTube. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon again, Precious.
Yeah, Alien, man.
I wanted to chuck in one more thing. Hey, Precious, you're real miserable.
Oh.
You and Roberto, that brilliant boy, when all they come in the station. Oh my God, I just enjoy the Jones at the beginning. I just wanted to share something with the nation. Something I saw on Facebook. Would you allow me?
You run through.
Thanks. I saw something on Facebook, right? Two set of ants was living in a bottle, right? And they was living in harmony, going about the business, getting the sugar thing, wherever, the build a colony thing, everything nice. Two kind of ants. It was red ants and black ants. And then somebody took up the bottle and shake up the bottle. The red ants now thought it was the black ants, and the black ants thought it was the red ants. So I just was trying to be able to be aware. Sometimes there are bigger hands causing the confusion. We must be aware of it. And we must know our position in order to come up against it. We must know where this what is being caused here is the result of a bigger hand that wants the bacchanal to continue. And pay attention to it and see what role you playing in aiding the bigger hand to cause the confusions. Precious, happy independence again. I just wanted to chuck in that little area.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
You see, as long as we aid and encourage the bacchanal, then it will continue. Love going out to Alison. Alison is listening all the way from the UK. Happy independence to you as well, Alison Rogers, Joseph. Love going out to Marion Ellis. Locked on all the way out there in Long Island. She's saying the parade was really nice this morning. She enjoyed it. Well, I tell you, all that money spent for the independence celebration, all you better enjoy. Carrie saying, nah, that is not too much money. Pamela spent much more. I just enjoyed the day, enjoying the day, and enjoyed the parade of the beautiful colors, the sea of red. It was really, really nice. Miss LH, call me back. Oh God, I'm not going to take the phone cut off. Call me back. Call me back after the ads though, because the ads are coming down on me. I have 40 seconds remaining. And when I come back, I continue to take your calls on the Pressure Show on this beautiful looking Independence Day. It's real nice outside, I know. It's a little hot, but it's the Caribbean we live in. Love going out to Joyce Murray, Ava Batiste. Yes, girl, God bless our nation. Sweet TNT Rome. Stop showing off on we, please. That's what Romeo Sorry is saying. Papa Alison Boyce, which is different from Alison Rogers, is saying she love her country bad. Or you're locked on in New Jersey. How is Jersey? When all you come in TNT, all you must come and look for me.
In my country.
So guys, my ads are up on me, so I'm going to pay these bills really, really quickly. And when I come back, I continue to take your calls. It's a jolly day. It's a happy day. It's a beautiful day. Let's have some fun. Let's spread some love. Let's spread some joy. And let's continue to bring a TNT, the people of Trinidad and Tobago together, right? In only vision thing around here.
The street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And
spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul. The Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Reggae Rock Sundays featuring MC Duke and Selector Kutchi present Reggae and Rockers. On board the Embassy Yacht on September 24th, Republic Night. Boarding 10 p.m. and sailing at 11 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Get your reggae groove on. With top DJs, Selector Kutchi, Bruce Wayne, TC, and Heavy Duty. Early bird tickets cost $150. After that, you pay more, $175. For tickets, call Selector Kutchi at 777-7909 and MC Duke at 349-4121. Reggae and Rockers Republic Night. No oversized schoolers allowed. Don't miss it.
In Trinidad and Tobago, there are so many things to talk about. Social issues, injustice, child abuse, domestic violence, political scandals, and much more. On HOTP, we will cover all that and much more. Don't forget, you can catch us every Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday nights from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Facebook and Instagram. Hot off the press. Hot topics, no filter.
This is 16.
Welcome, one and all to the land of death. Trini to the bone, Bego to the bone.
On August 31st, we celebrate 60 years of paradise, 60 years of innovation,
60 years of champions, 60 years of freedom. This is 16.
Come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah on Independence Night for the fireworks display and the A-Team Band alongside all of your favorite artists.
Action kicks off at 5 p.m. Fireworks at 8 p.m. Admission is absolutely free.
Follow us at Forging Forward TT on Facebook and Instagram for more details.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 to 12 on the Street 91.9 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle Tuesday morning from 11:05 to 12 noon, right here on the street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion leaving from King's Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy leaving from Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hey, that boat, I look like it was wet.
Together we aspired, and together we have achieved.
We have achieved 6 decades of independence.
We must continue to embrace our watchwords:
discipline, production, and tolerance.
Our national flag belongs to all of us.
So let us move together, hand in hand,
to create a better
and safe Trinidad and Tobago.
Happy 60th Independence to Trinidad and Tobago from the street 919 FM family.
Happy Independence, TNT.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Watch the people whining, watch the people moving. We come out to have a good time, it's carnival time again. Watch the people whining, watch the people moving. We come out to have a good time, it's carnival time again. Let the music mash up the place. Carnival come back along and we don't give a damn. It's the time and we having fun. We not leaving here until the thing done. Bottle and spoon and we drinking rum, whining around in the virgin sun. All about together as one. On the road, we marching on. We on the road, we moving on. The people, do you feel the heat when you're whining? Or again your hand and you're waving. When you're in the van and you're jumping up in the air. Do you feel the heat when you're whining? Or again your hand and you're waving. When you're in the van and you're jumping like you don't care. Let me see you walk up your way. Let the music mash up the place. You girl walk up your waist. They just start to mash up the place. This one is for all the tops of us. Ladies, they don't know how we just do. Take off your clothes and just get on bad. Now waste your time, this is not the road. We marching on. We on the road and we moving on. So tell the people, do you feel the heat when you're whining? Or again your hand and you're waving. When you're in the van and you're jumping up in the air. Do you feel the heat when you're whining? Or again your hand and you're waving. When you're in the van and you're jumping like you don't care. Watch the people whining. Watch the people moving. Watch the people whining. Look how the people moving.
Give me that wine, girl, give me that. I want you give me that wine from front to back. I said, give me that wine, give me that precious, give me that wine, that heart attack. 'Cause in the morning when you wake up, I want my coffee straight up. And later we can hook up. Good food, girl, you can cook up. So just give me that wine, girl, give me that. I want you give me that wine from front to back. I said, give me that wine, give me that precious, give me that wine, that heart attack.
We marching on. We on the road and we moving on.
'Cause it's a shot when you whining, girl, I gon' keep you riding. Just keep that bumper moving, and I will keep you driving. So just give me that wine, give me that precious, give me that wine from front to back. Oh gosh, give me that wine, give me that. Oh, when you give me that wine, that heart attack, come on.
Let the people walk up the way. Let the music mash up the place. Carnival come back along and we don't give a damn. Every time and we having fun. We not leaving here until the thing done. Bottle and spoon and we drinking rum, whining around in the virgin sun. All of us together as one.
Give me that wine, give me that. Oh, when you give me that wine from front to back. Precious, give me that wine, give me that. Oh, when you give me that wine, that heart attack, come on, give me that wine, give me that. Girl, give me that bubble, now. Girl, give me that wine, give me that. Girl, give me that wine from front to back, come on. Yeah, you don't wanna watch this. Watch your waist. All them waist inside of the place, yeah. Give me that. Give me that, come on. Give me that, oh, when you give me that wine from front to back, come on. Give me that, oh, when you give me that wine from front to back, come on. Give me that, oh, when you give me that wine, that heart attack, come on. Give me that, oh, when you give me that wine from front to back. I said, give me that, oh, when you give me that wine from heart attack, come on.
The Street 919 FM.
I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. And the cooler every day. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to find on a bumper. So that we are blazing, fire blazing. What's up there in the world that we get from down in the air? I want you to jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Make them your family. sober. I out from my culture. Set a panorama again. On the road with you, man. Jumping up to the soca. Must find a partner to play bass with me. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, fire blazing. When you're burying me, when we get on bad in here, I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together, let me mash up the waist and dance. Let me rock up the waist and dance. Together, let me mash up the waist and dance. Let me rock up the waist and dance. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together, let me mash up the waist and dance. Let me rock up the waist and dance.
And I'm saying it in big. This was the best soca for Carnival 2022. May blacks continue to rest in peace. It's just about 13 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. Welcome to the second edition of the Pressure Show on this Independence Day as we celebrate life. We celebrate how far we have come as a country, as a people. Love going out to Ava on the Facebook, winding down the place. Papa, you have some order up in here, you hear? Love going out to Junior Gong. Love going out to Garvin Adams, Lockton. What's he saying? Happy Independence to all Miami Gardens, Florida in the house. Oh, big up yourself, Garvin, all the way out there in Florida. Love going out to Aloma, wishing Trinidad and Tobago a happy 60th. Love going out to Florence, saying the Prime Minister and his wife looked very lovely this morning. Monica, saying our Twin Island is looking good. Uncle Lennox, what a gone. Papa, you whining down low, you not easy. When you whine down low, I'll pick a get back up. You know, some of we like to play fresh. You want to whine down, and when time to get back up, the knees, boy, the knees just not cooperating. I'm going to head back to the phone lines. I want to take in as much calls as I can. Talk to my people and them on this day. So you're telling yourself. 3420081 7711791. That's also the WhatsApp. And the 4665391. When I feel into your little pan. Well, you know I like my pan. All you don't do me that. And remember, big parade. Well, the parade done. Big bashy bash later in the Savannah. Yes, Queen's Park, Savannah. We are inviting one and all to head on down with the family. It's absolutely free. The action kicks off at 5 p.m. and fireworks at 8 p.m. And when we talk in action, we mean big performances by Iwer George, KMC, Terry Lyons, the A-Team Band, Dylan Dan, the All-Stars, Ronnie McIntosh, Sugar Aloes, Baron, cultural performers, Tambu Bamboo, and so much more. And you know, we Trini's like freeness is absolutely free. So we're getting to see some of the top performers of TNT. We're getting to see them perform free. Alright? Forging forward together. This is 60. This is what 60 looks like. This is what 60 feels like. So let me head back to my phone line. Hello.
Hello. Hello, Prasha.
Hi.
Hi, Prasha. Good afternoon to you.
Good
Happy
afternoon.
Independent Anniversary to you and all the people, I-95 owners, shareholders, hosts, managers, everybody. It was a pleasure spending some time with you all, and happy anniversary to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, so have a good day.
You're singing like you're on the road.
Yes, tired of just Thomas doing something there, you know.
Okay. Well, you be safe on the road. I know you's not one of them IMS drivers and them, but watch out for them.
What's that?
I say I know you's not one of them IMS drivers, but watch out for the IMS and them on the road.
I did not hear the description.
No, we just talking, you know. We just here talking. People call.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying some of your words I'm hearing and some I'm not hearing.
All right, then. Well,
I am a safe driver. I try to do everything good. You know, you have some troublesome people, but everything else is good. I just love the country.
I love her.
I'm saying just good day to you.
Thank you so much. God bless you. You reach home safe. Saying she's she's one who obeys the road, you know, rules and laws and etiquette and things. But sometimes you're doing all the writing on the road and you bounce up IMS. I don't know why they didn't stay off the road. Hello? Ooh. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, for sure. I have to run good. I get rid of the USC.
Oh, what trouble is this? Not today. Don't do me that. 342-081-771-1791 and 466-5391. AA. Hello.
German.
Panos, come inside. Come inside. I save a seat for you. Wipe your foot.
I come in and say wiping my foot.
Panos, I know you're in your glee today.
Well, no. That cannot be good. I got for one. So, anyway, afternoon.
Good afternoon to you and happy independence to you and your family.
Happy. As Christmas. I will take a line from
What's that?
I say you look fabulous.
Oh, you're watching on the Facebook. Hey, Papa, you know how much I pay for my top?
Yeah. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, you have a ticket from because you won't start. I don't think to watch it for.
Oh, okay. You're going to watch it for on your side?
Yeah. That's okay.
Right. But you bounce up Google. Google say you're going down there later too. You bounce up Google. You on Google as well?
It depends on what I was just for that. It have you just starting with it.
You're really breaking up.
I think we must be happy independence time comes and love.
I love you from my heart to my little toe. Yours breaking up though. Hey, look my friend for life.
Happy independence, sweetheart.
Same to you, man.
I like that laugh.
You like that laugh? Papa.
Yeah.
What going on, mans?
You know, just sit down here, eat some breadfruit.
With
your cheese, green pig, plantain, and dasheen.
Papa, somebody drop that for you.
My brother just took it for me.
Okay, your brother love your bad. Papa.
It's one blood, bone and blood and the blood, you know.
What
you see my brother, and they see me, they see me now. And I just go to the room and come back and my brother come and they don't know who's doing, you know.
Oh, yeah, you're listening?
Yeah. So I want to say to San Diego, happy independence. And to our independence guests from Jamaica. We hope you enjoy your stay and you're welcome at any time. You're welcome at any time. And we are a family. Those who become one boat from one destination, one set of separation, and we will stay with that no matter who try to break it up and save another ATM machine. So, my darling, love you. And San Diego, you might be listening, Mommy Sauce, 1285 Party Street, everybody who listen, we call him, the man who say I can't cook.
Mr. Marabella.
Marabella. Yeah. That's fine. I like him.
Papa.
But he can't cook either, you know. He can't cook. Yeah, the right thing. When then you hear a man want to ask them to cook, because the Steve they could cook. If he could cook, she don't worry that.
You sure you like your thing?
Yeah. But love to everybody. You understand?
All right then. You go back and enjoy your breakfast.
Yeah.
All right
You bring
then,
the
man.
plum for you?
Yeah, I got my plum. No, I don't go for my plum, but I got plum from Mrs. Matthews.
You see them plum and the big plum and every day for next year and all kind of thing, they go tell you something, you give them a tune.
Mano,
Anyway,
go and enjoy your
love the
breakfast.
answer. Iwer George, Pastor Google, Aisha, Tiana, Roberto.
Roberto, somewhere in the building, he working
I
after.
ain't never asking for any because that man that can be winning something, they want to pay better at all.
Who's asking? And
Yeah, we know it's like Guinness and what Guinness
oh
is
my
from.
goodness.
You understand? This is a Guinness. Anyway, to everybody, all the staff on the radio station, just remember, they give somebody something today and say nothing about it. Happy independence, red, white, and black. Going forward forever. Dr. Rowley, mash your extra board and swing corner when you have to. Go.
That is what I was waiting on. Gone. If it's one thing you see inside this house, in Precious house, all our we is one family. Not a bad mind thing around here. Let do me that. Mr. Port of Spain. Now we're going to Saga Boy Eli. Mr. Barataria.
Since I'm baby, don't pass people just so. When you into they go, don't play proudly. Tell them howdy. I say, what's the reason, mommy? Is that
all you sing it out.
Trinidad. All of these one family. All of these one family. Time. Come by. Jump.
love going out to Crystal and her family out there in Cuba. Say they are listening and enjoying the music, enjoying the vibes on this holiday, Independence Day. Tell a neighbor, tell a friend about the Street 919 FM. If they didn't know, now they know. Around here, don't let nobody fool you. All of us one family. Love going out to Mr. Frank Kwashi. Love going out to Clydie. Miss B, I know you're always listening. Mrs. Matthews, love you bad, and your son Russell. I want to head back to the phone lines because the calls coming in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello?
Precious?
Yes, Miss Gemma. Somebody always tickling you, eh?
No, I forget to tell you what tune to play for me. So that's why I love it.
What tune you want to hear?
I Love My Country by Marcel Montano.
But I was playing that just now. Look at again. You love your country?
Very bad.
Proper.
Very bad.
All right then. You is one of them when you used to travel in your days, you never overstay your time, you come back home.
Right back home. Straight back.
But let me build the thing, let me build. All right, James.
Okay.
You sit down with a cold glass of juice and enjoy your master saying he love his country.
I love the fete and the bacchanal, calypso and the carnival in my country. In my country. I love to hear the sweet harmony, band sounding like a symphony. In my land. In my land. I love the air of serenity, the lovely people and scenery of my nation.
If you're proud to be a Trinbagonian, stand up loud and sing it.
I love my country.
Trinidad.
I love my land. I love my society. I love my nation. As a patriotic Trini, I will view with hostility any move to come between me and my country.
first one was taken off the Too Young to Soca album, released in 1986. Marshall Montano, a very, very young sounding Marshall Montano. Now he's known as the king of soca. Oh gosh, I love my maniku. A little do me that.
I love the taxa drumology, lighting the for Diwali in my land. I love the moods and the attitudes, the tasty foods and the super goods of my nation. Wherever I may roam, one good day I would come back home, and slowly a true Trini will understand. I love my country. I love my land. I love my society. I love my nation. I'm a patriotic Trini. I would be with hostility. Any move you come between me and my country.
I don't want nobody to come and lecture me about my maniku. I like maniku, alright? I don't know everything it needs to be said about maniku already. The meat sweet. Let me see who's there. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Hey.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Lahocket, I say you fly out so long me hear from you.
No, I say put on that data. Data means on pause because I can't get to the show at all.
Oh my
Imagine
gosh.
rain falling here by sweating trying to go in the show.
Rain
Imagine
falling?
that.
Rain falling?
By me, here looking at you at 8 o'clock in the night, you see the cars light bright and thing up here dark.
You serious?
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
now, okay, that's all?
Right now, yeah.
Wow.
One thing I make me happy today, we have water, good pressure today. Long time I ain't get good water pressure also. Good pressure. Then I wish you and everybody and Wabat. I wish everybody happy independence. You know.
Same to you.
Yeah, I want to say greetings condolences and greetings to Mr. Paul Spin and greetings to Mr. Alien Man and Mr. Panadol. Yeah, man. So I am here taking the show, but I am hearing the Independence Calypso, which is Independence by Lord Brainer. Now that tune has played a significant history.
I played that yesterday. You want to hear it again?
I was not wrong yesterday, so I wouldn't hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, but I said I did like today. We must play that. Then we had Maestro, the Direct Man anniversary, Jet anniversary. I don't know if you made any contribution towards his for what he did.
Today was the death anniversary.
Yesterday was the Direct Man Maestro anniversary, death anniversary. But today being Independence Day, yeah. But to know what Trini. I was trying to get that and all. The easiest to know what Trini is when it's in a taxi, they say, driver, drop me right here. You understand? Driver, put me down here.
Which one is that one? That taxi talk?
Yeah, but I think there's a way to identify a Trini. I don't want to hear that tune very much. You know? I want to hear Independence by the Independence guy, so King Lord Brainer. Or if you have time, we must give the Bionic Man my show a little play. Yeah?
All right.
Because it's good. Right?
I'll hook you up with the both of them. I actually had a merchant line up, but I line up you better be careful.
Well, you know, there's a sub-anthem, but I want to deal with that today. I want to hear the Independence song. And today, remember we have David Alcock, the great, died. And then we have today Mikhail Gorbachev, which was the last USSR president, right before the Federation broke up. And he came up with the term glasnost and perestroika, which means freedom. And from that, as I want to end now, is that the word détente come when the US president, I think Reagan at the time, he said, right, we are going to ceasefire. So they created, Reagan and Henry Kissinger, the Secretary of State, they created a lot of words and new words in the vocabulary. So they call this word détente. And détente is from the word detener in Spanish, which means to stop. Anyhow, let me cool that a little bit to academia. So I'll take Independence and a little thing from the Maestro, the Bionic Bionic.
All right.
So you have a good day, and everybody else. I mean, as I tell you, it's raining up here, dark and thing. But say what? Yeah.
Well,
so
you warm.
Muale, bye. Puegat. Lapli is rain. Yeah.
What Lapli mean?
Rain. Lapli. Rain. Lapli.
Sun. How you say sun?
Lapli means rain.
And we have sun in Port of Spain down here. How you say sun?
Yeah, well, sun is soleil. When I hear sun, they say soleil.
Well, we have soleil.
Soleil.
You stop there with your Lapli. We have soleil.
Yeah.
All right, Mr.
Well, the word for tongue is oppo. Oppo is the word for tongue. They don't say part of people don't say Port of Spain. They say oppo, which means the city or the tongue. Yeah.
Well, here's the maestro bionic. Moale. Wait a minute. Moale. This song by the maestro Bionic Man is a referral to his car crash in Port of Spain in 1975 while on his way to perform. A legend.
A car crash, a hash lash. Everybody say man done. A news flash, severe smash. One more Calypsonian gone. Scientists from a foreign country sat and planned to turn me into a bionic man. The doctor asked my mother what she crying for. They're bringing me back better than before. Better than before. I could work all night and keep on working. No woman would dare tell me I'm fooling. I could walk and never tire. If you tackle me, you tackle fire. A tower of power and endurance. I could keep my speed the longest distance. A mixture of human and machinery. Even Steve Austin able with me. Just how strong I am. Victorious, some heads bust, a good bit of them I slam. And women who underrate me later complain, I sure they go tackle me again. When they hear what it costs to patch me up the raw, they say it costs about 6 million or more. 6 million or more. I could work and never tire. If you tackle me, you tackle fire. A tower of power and endurance. I maintain my speed the longest distance. I could dance all night and keep on dancing. No woman would dare tell me I'm fooling. A mixture of human and machinery. Even Steve Austin are able with me.
good afternoon. Happy anniversary to you and to everyone at 91.9. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I like to hear David Rhoda, Oil and Music.
Takes control. Hey! This is the land of oil and music. Music for the soul. Children, are you ready?
Robert's favorite songs, you know. It does make him catch a power. If I want to see him inside, he wouldn't come on the camera. Play that one for Ellis.
All you, don't do me that. Precious, this is wicked. Plus one calling you all the time, you won't answer the phone.
82-year-old plus one coming on with you. I would ask if you're drinking. I'm going to Archbishop Ashton Clark, saying he looked at the parade this morning and it was awesome. It reminded him of when he was on the parade in 1974 as a young police officer. Papa, right before my time, 1974. I ain't born yet, but I could just imagine you as a young police officer. So I want to squeeze in some more calls. It's a feel-good afternoon, feel-good Wednesday as we celebrate our 60th independence. And don't forget, later on, we're heading to the Queen's Park Savannah. They're having performances and fireworks and so on. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Precious. Good afternoon again, and listeners. I'd just like to thank you all, thank the callers for selecting me. I do think that I'm very lucky because the person who came in after the competition and said, I really like to back and all, I think that one would have beat me. I think I would concede with that one. Anyway, I will try and pass because you know how long I have your birthday coming up again, and I have this what they call it now? It's soursop. But which one you like? Because the one I do have is homemade that's going St. James. You know the one in St. James? All right, so I will have to bring that's for you and Aisha in one, and your mother's is 3 birthdays, belated birthdays.
Yes. Looking forward.
I will, yes, because I had to pass and check Robert out this week, so I'll pass tomorrow.
No, don't pass tomorrow because I'm not sure if they dropped off the package as
Friday.
yet, but I'll let you know by
Friday
tomorrow.
will be better or Monday.
Yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow because they dropped it off yet.
And all right, because I had to drop something off for Robert and Google. Okay then, good show again. We missed you just that one there. I think when you're going to give somebody urine and you will follow your advice is Scotchy. Right? I mean, I don't mind. I mean, Jason is good, but you know, sometimes you do like to interact with the people, and I find that is important. You know, it is making more interesting when they interact and don't dictate what to play. Sometimes you miss the request by everyone. You know, but blessings to everyone today, and enough respect. Don't mind they have those online. What do you call them now? Distractors. You know, God is love, and you have to just ignore these foolish people. All right, blessings to everyone.
Thank you so much, Mr. Boothman.
Thank you.
Have a good afternoon.
Good evening, Precious. I find it was so insultive. They didn't put one independent flag by Marabella Petrotrin roundabout.
Oh Lord! My vibes too high, and my heart told me jump right now. You will touch the sky. Feel my love unfolding like a laughing flame. All who did not know me when I done, they gon' know the name. Million people coming down, dancing to a song. Love is life and life is love. Blessings from above.
Love going out to Jocelyn Pabu, locked on the Facebook.
Take me to
radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
I watching it time for me to go. Make way for Robert and Asville. They'll be holding it down inside the Queen of Talkers set, alright? So I can't go without not playing the Lord Bryner Independence Calypso. So let me get into that one real quick. I have like 5 more minutes remaining.
People only talking, but they really don't know what's the proper meaning for Trinidad and Tobago. Cipriani start the ball rolling, now the doctor doing the bowling. So that we help Uncle Eric to perform a real hat trick, because this is your land, just as well as my land. This is your place, and also it's my place. So let we put our heads together and live like one happy family. Democratically, educationally, we'll live independently. of August, the year 1962, will go down in history for every one of you. Forget racialism and nationalism. Get discipline, production, and tolerance. Guide us to independence, because this is your land, just as well as my land. This is your place, and also it's my place. Till we put our heads together and live like one happy family. Democratically, educationally, we live independently. Conscientiously and constitutionally, forget all this lousy rumor about racial equality. If you are an East Indian and you want to be an African, just shave your head clean like me, then they can't prove your nationality, because this is your land, just as well as my land. This is your place, and also it's my place. So let we put our heads together and live like one happy family. Democratically, educationally, we live independently.
So guys, this is how I shut it down. I'm already seeing Esville inside with his laptop setting up. He's going to be holding it down for the next 3 hours with Mr. Robert for Miss Aisha Wells, all right? So do stay with us on the Street 919 FM. I like this WhatsApp message that I got here, and I want to share it with you guys. It's coming down from Brother Hollis all the way out there in Canada. And he's saying, Happy Independence TNT. Out of tears and tribulations, you reach 60. For us foreign nationals, we may have left you, but you never left us. We yearn for the day when we will leave this frozen tundra and come home. Rise to the sounds of steel drums. Catch the hummingbird in full flight. Once again, I say, America, you filled my pockets. But Mother Trini, you still fill my heart. I like that. Because some people go out there to, just and when you come here, you go say that. Me saying that. Is he know what?
So make all you honest,
yeah, they went out there to better themselves.
Yeah.
To make the money, the
Brother
US
Hollis?
dollars and thing. But they had to be here.
A pleasant one to you. And a pleasant one to Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
Happy Independence.
Well, you're coming in just now.
All right. Up
big
new,
come out, your wife.
you're looking nice.
Thank you.
Go on, Malriel.
You come in my house. You wipe your foot. I see wipe your foot on the mat, no.
I see no carpet.
Guys, we are out of here. Have a good one, all right? Blessed and happy Independence, TNT.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the streets, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, the president calls for unity, reflection in 60th Independence Day message. The U.S. issues the 60th Independence Day greetings to TNT, and internationally, UK train drivers to strike again in September. And now the news in detail. President Paula May Weeks called on citizens to come together in her message commemorating the country's 60th anniversary of independence. In an update, she said the country is at a crossroad, but we must stand together to aspire and achieve success. The president also urged citizens to take this time to reflect. And the U.S. issued well wishes and continued commitments to working with Trinidad and Tobago as the country observed its 60th anniversary of independence. In a statement, Secretary Anthony Blinken congratulated TNT, reaffirming a strong bilateral relationship between the two nations. Blinken said the U.S. will continue to assist Trinidad and Tobago on various issues, including combating narco trafficking, as both countries share the same values and principles, including an unyielding commitment to democracy. Internationally, train drivers at 12 rail companies in the UK will strike again as part of an ongoing dispute over pay. It will be the biggest strike that the drivers have taken part in so far. Staff will walk out on September 15th after talks broke down over pay, with the union seeking wages to keep pace with rising cost of living. Union General Secretary Mike Whelan said workers did not want to go on strike, but said the train companies had forced their hand. The strike is the latest of several in the rail industry in the UK in recent months. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the streets, 919 FM, and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines. The president calls for unity and reflection in a 60th Independence Day message. The U.S. issues a 60th Independence Day greetings to TNT, and internationally, UK train drivers to strike again in September. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe, and once again, happy 60th Independence TNT. Do have a blessed evening.
News from the street. 919FM.com.
Together we aspired, and together we have achieved.
We have achieved 6 decades of independence.
We must continue to embrace our watchwords:
discipline,
production, and tolerance.
Our national flag belongs to all of us.
So let us move together, hand in hand,
to create a better
and safe Trinidad and Tobago.
Happy 60th Independence to Trinidad and Tobago
From the street, 919 FM family.
Happy Independence, TNT.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street, 919 FM.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showing Out